failure to appear. You could also lose your right to appeal. But if you're in custody, your attorney will handle the hearing for you, okay? You already have 2 other cases set the same date and time.
Do you have any questions?
Do you have any questions?
Could I have a written out paper printout?
You're gonna get it in a little bit. I fill it out here and then the staff send it over to the jail and they give you a copy, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Is
All
my
right, good
mom
luck,
there?
sir.
Is my mom there by chance?
The
The courthouse is closed at night, so she couldn't be here.
Okay, thank you.
Take care.
Take care, sir.
Did I get a
This way. Well, right out. Yeah, I don't, we're not here. No.
Maybe I overfilled it. It's like squirting water everywhere when I open it and close it. I could literally just squirted myself in the eye with water. Oh. The dangerous water bottle.
Oh,
Hi, sir.
Are you Tony Richards Lopez?
yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right, sir, you're here because you've been charged with aggravated DUI, and criminal damage. I'm going to enter a not guilty plea for you. Do we have a defense attorney there?
No,
I'm sorry, I was asking the jail. Is there a public defender there?
Let me check, Your Honor.
I'll be getting my own attorney though, but yeah, I don't know.
All right.
All right, well,
sir,
but sir, you need to have an attorney for today's hearing. If there's
okay.
someone there.
Just hold
Just hold on tight, okay?
You know my family is there? 'Cause they haven't got a hold of my family.
Sir,
Sir, the courthouse is closed, so there's no way for them to be here at night.
Oh, okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
That's okay.
Oh,
Your Honor, there's no attorney here.
oh,
All right. Does anyone know who's supposed to be here?
oh my God.
Who the appellate is supposed to do with the jail.
Oh.
No clue.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, you don't have it.
oh my God. Oh.
Give me 1 second, sir.
From the list I saw, it was Thomas
Oh.
Johnson, but I don't know if it's so accurate.
Is that a PD?
It's got court. It's got to sign.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh.
I don't know what is. I don't know either. He's not on the online?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Does anybody, any defense attorneys online?
Oh.
I don't believe so.
Hold
Hold on, I'm texting the public defender and the deputy chief public defender to see if they can help me out here. They just responded. They're checking. Give me a moment.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. It looks like it's Jenna Johnson from the calendar.
Miss Johnson's usually on top of things. Hope they all got the memo about them being earlier.
They should have.
Yeah, I just don't know how often the same attorney does them. Like if they're only doing them once a month or something. I don't know. Mistakes happen. Well, they're working on getting me somebody.
Your Honor, I personally messed it up last night, so I won't judge.
It happens. If someone can email Jenna the link, she'll log on. Do you, Mr. Green, do you have a link you can email to Jenna Johnson really quick?
Yeah, I'll send it to Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just send it to her.
Oh.
All right.
All right, I see Miss Johnson is on now. Oh, is she there? All right, Miss Johnson, can you hear me?
Yes, Your Honor, I apologize.
It happens. This is Tony Lopez. And, the state and pretrial are both asking to release him, so don't stress about this one too much.
All right.
All right.
So
So, Mr. Lopez, you're here because you're charged with aggravated driving under the influence and criminal damage. I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, and I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Pretrial services and the state are both recommending that you be released to pretrial services supervision, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm releasing you. You are not to drive unless you have a valid driver's license, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and you need to submit to any monitoring or treatment that pretrial services recommends. I'm ordering that you do not have any contact with any of the alleged victims and do not go to their residence or workplace. I'm setting a preliminary hearing on February 6th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, that court date is very likely to change. I understand that you said you might hire an attorney. If you hire an attorney, please make sure you stay in touch with your attorney. If you don't hire an attorney, make sure you stay in touch with the public defender's office. Either way, you need to make sure you're following all the rules for pretrial services. If your court date changes, they need to be able to tell you the new court date, because if you miss it, you'll get a warrant, okay?
Yes, ma'am, thank you.
All
All right, any questions, sir?
No, ma'am, thank you,
Good luck.
Good luck, sir.
thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
All
All right, so we've got a couple of misdemeanors before we do any more felonies.
Oh, God.
All right, come on, let's go.
Can we go back just a little bit?
Makes sense.
All right.
All right, sir, what's your full name?
Hi, ma'am. My name is Elijah Brown III.
All right.
All right, sir, you're here because you have a warrant out of Tucson City Court, for failure to appear on charges of interfering with judicial proceedings, disorderly conduct, criminal trespass, all as domestic violence offenses, shoplifting, being in a park after hours, failure to appear, disorderly conduct, theft, failure to appear, assault, criminal damage, and failure to appear. On those cases, sir, I'm going to set bond in the amount of $2,499 secured. You are ordered not to commit any acts of domestic violence, not to have any contact whatsoever with Nicole Church, and not to go to her residence or workplace. I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. If I didn't say it already, I am entering a not guilty plea. You have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. Your next court date on this is January 24th at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you're in
Okay.
custody, Judge Millian will see you by video. If you're out of custody, you have to appear at Tucson City Court for that hearing. If you're not there, a warrant could issue. You could be tried and convicted in your absence, and if you couldn't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to appeal.
Okay.
In
Yeah, I'm-
addition, hold on.
I got a couple more things to go through with you. In addition, you have a warrant out of Central Canal Justice Court for failure to appear on charges of disorderly conduct and failure to appear. On that case, I'm going to release you on your own signature. I'm ordering that you do not have any contact with any alleged victims and follow all release conditions that were previously set in that case. Your next hearing on that case is February 6th at 9 o'clock in the morning. In addition, sir, you have a probation hold, which means that even if you were to post bond, you would not be released at this point. You'll see a Superior Court judge about that soon, maybe as early as tomorrow, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they said tomorrow.
All right.
All right, do you have any questions?
No, ma'am. Thank you very much.
All right. Good
All right,
luck.
good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Their own digs at that. So embarrassing when it happens in court. It feels like.
Hi,
Sir, what's your full name?
My name is Anthony Grant Griffith.
All right, sir, you're here for a couple different things. First of all, you have a warrant out of Tucson City Court for failure to appear on charges of criminal trespass, shoplifting, 2 counts of failure to appear, shoplifting, and 3 more counts of failure to appear. On that case, sir, I am going to enter a not guilty plea for you. You have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I am appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you.
Sir,
I'm setting,
Sorry?
sorry?
Sorry. I just have work in the morning and I'm in college. I go to school. I'm in college. Attending college right now. So I was just wondering if I could still be released.
Well, sir, I intended to hold you on a bond. These cases have been pending since 2017, and you failed to appear at least 5 times.
I just need a new court date. That's all I'm asking is a new court date, and I'll be there. I can call pretrial services like I did last time, and
Why did you not appear in April?
because I was calling pretrial services on this last case about the fraud, and I was calling every day, every week to pretrial service, and then on court date, I called pretrial services and they said the charges were dismissed, and we didn't have to go to court that day. That's the reason why
They may have been talking to you about felony charges, but these are misdemeanor charges.
I don't know, but pretrial services said that the charges were dropped and we didn't have to go to court. I wish I would have got that in writing from pretrial services. It was on December, no, it was on, oh man, what day was it? I'm sorry, it was just, it was.
You've had a warrant out since April.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I honestly did not know that.
So I mean, sir, you've been in court when these hearings were set. You've had warrants on this. I don't want to keep you in custody and have you miss out on work or school, but I have no assurance that you're gonna come to court. How do I know you're gonna come?
I will definitely be there. I don't know how would I convince you, but this is my last chance, you know?
So
what do you have tomorrow?
I have school and I have work. I work at a car dealership. I detail cars and I drive cars, and then I go to school for my Bachelor of Science, Technology Information
Where
are you going to school?
at Strayer University.
I'm
gonna give you one last chance to show up for court, but
Yes, ma'am.
if you miss this court hearing, please understand that it is very unlikely that anyone is going to release you from custody on this again.
Yes, thank you very much, Your Honor.
And
if you miss, you're gonna get two different court dates in two different courts, okay?
Yes,
So
okay.
in
Tucson
Tucson City Court, I'm going to release you on your own signature. I'm gonna order that you do not go back to the incident location. And I'm gonna give you a court date, and I'm gonna know if you come or not because I'm your judge.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna set it on February 15th, so it's the day after Valentine's Day at
got it.
2:00 in the afternoon. You're gonna come to Tucson City Court and you're gonna see me. I'm Judge Surio, okay?
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
All right.
All right, then you also have a warrant out of Oro Valley. And that judge is gonna get very frustrated with me if I let you out and you don't show up. So make sure you go to that as well.
I will be there.
On
that one, I'm gonna release you on your own signature. I'm going to order that you do not have any contact with the alleged victims. And I'm going to give you a court date of February 14th. So you're gonna go see the Oro Valley judge on Valentine's Day, and then you're gonna see me the day after,
Just,
Okay.
okay?
thank you very much.
So
February 14th, 10:30.
All right.
All right.
Sir,
In both cases, I've entered a not guilty plea. You have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, although not necessarily at court expense. If you miss the court in Oro Valley, a warrant will issue. If you miss the court in Tucson, a warrant could issue. In addition, you could be tried and convicted in your absence. And if you couldn't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to appeal. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
All
right, sir, please
Please
don't make me regret it.
You got my word.
All right.
All right,
Good luck.
good luck.
Thank you.
Hi, sir, what's your full name?
Padilla.
Okay.
Right, sir, do you need an interpreter or do you want to do this in English?
We're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
English.
Interpreter, we do have a victim on the line who's Spanish speaking, so I'm going to ask that you interpret from this point forward.
Okay, Your Honor, I can hear you.
All right, thank you. Mr. Padilla, you are here because you're charged with disorderly conduct and criminal damage. They're both domestic violence offenses.
Señor, usted está aquí porque se le está haciendo dos acusaciones, una por mala conducta y el otro por dañar a propiedad ajena. Estas son acusaciones de violencia doméstica.
You're also charged, sir, hold on, I have a lot I have to go through.
Un momento, señor, primero tengo que darle mucha información.
You're also charged with reckless burning.
Y también se le acusa por cometer un incendio indebido.
I'm going to enter a not guilty plea for you.
Voy a someter una declaración de no culpable por su parte.
You have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney.
Tienen derecho a permanecer en silencio y el derecho a contratar a un abogado.
You do not necessarily have the right to an attorney at court expense, though.
Pero no tiene el derecho de que le nombren a un abogado de oficio donde el tribunal pagaría el costo.
It's my understanding that one of the listed victims, the listed victim, Gloria Padilla, is on the phone.
Tengo entendido que una de las víctimas aquí es Gloria Padilla y la tenemos en la línea.
Sí, aquí estoy.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, ma'am, is there something you wanted to tell me today?
Señora, ¿hay algo que le quiera decir a la juez hoy?
Sí, quiero decirle que yo le hablé a la ambulancia para que llevaran a mi hijo, para que me ayudaran a mi hijo a llevarlo al hospital, no a la cárcel, y yo no estoy agarrando ningunos cargos, y él no hizo violencia doméstica, no hizo daños a la propiedad. Todo es porque él estaba haciéndose sobredosis y estaba asustada. Yo con él y él también estaba asustado.
Ma'am, the interpreter has to interpret.
Entonces la intérprete tiene que interpretar, señora, para que hablen frases cortas. Un momento. So I was the one who called the ambulance because I needed help to take my son to the hospital, not to the jail. I don't want to press charges on him. He didn't commit any of the charges that he has against him. He was overdosing and I needed help to take him to the hospital.
All right. So ma'am, the purpose of today's hearing is to decide release conditions.
Entonces el propósito de esta audiencia, señora, es para poder decidir en las condiciones de libertad.
Is there anything you want to tell me about what you think his release conditions should be?
¿Hay algo que usted me quiera decir sobre cuáles deben de ser las condiciones que su hijo debe de salir en libertad?
Que quiero que él pida ayuda para rehabilitarse. Y él puede venirse para mi casa, yo no tengo ningún problema con eso.
Okay.
Porque él no es mala
needs
persona,
help.
él no me hizo daño.
Muy bien, un momento. He needs help, he needs to go to rehab. He is welcome to come back to my house, and I don't think he's a bad person whatsoever.
All right, thank you, ma'am.
Gracias, señora.
Mr. Padilla, I am going to release you on your own signature.
Señor Padilla, lo voy a dejar en libertad bajo su propia promesa de que se va a presentar en su siguiente fecha de corte.
I'm ordering that you do not have any alcohol or illegal drugs.
No debe de consumir drogas ni alcohol.
Do not commit any acts of domestic violence.
No puede cometer ningún otro acto de violencia doméstica.
And do not possess any firearms or weapons.
Y no puede portar armas ni armas de fuego.
I strongly recommend that you get yourself some substance use treatment.
Yo le recomiendo que usted reciba tratamiento para el abuso de sustancias.
You can go to CBI Access Point or Cornerstone.
Usted puede ir a CBI o Cornerstone.
They are open 24 hours a day.
Ellos están abiertos los 24 horas del día.
They can help you detox and get into either inpatient or outpatient treatment.
Y ellos le pueden ayudar ya sea a desintoxicarse, a tener tratamiento ya sea interno o fuera de las instituciones.
Your next hearing is February 16th at 10:30 in the morning.
Su siguiente fecha de corte es el 16 de febrero a las 10:30 de la mañana.
That's at Pima County Justice Court with Judge Pesquera.
Ese es con juez Pesqueira en el Tribunal de Justicia de La Paz.
You must appear for that hearing or a warrant could issue.
Usted se tiene que presentar para esa fecha de corte, si no se va a ordenar su arresto.
Mr. Padilla, do you have any questions?
No,
¿Tiene
sir.
preguntas, señor Padilla?
No, ma'am.
No.
No?
Ms.
Ms. Padilla, do you have any questions?
Señora Padilla, ¿tiene preguntas?
Sí, ¿cuándo tengo que ir a recogerlo?
When can I go pick him up?
It usually takes 3 or 4 hours for the jail to process people and release them.
Usualmente le toma la cárcel como 3, 4 horas para ficharlos y dejarlos en libertad.
It's possible that it could be shorter, but not usually.
Posiblemente puede ser menos tiempo, pero no es algo común.
Ok, me van a avisar cuando vaya a levantarlo.
So they're gonna let me know once I can go pick him up.
No,
No, ma'am, they're just gonna release him from the jail.
No, señora, nomás lo dejan de libertad aquí de la cárcel.
There is a phone outside that's free that he could use to call you when he gets out.
Hay un teléfono afuera que es gratis que él puede usar para llamarle.
Or you could come down to the jail and wait outside.
O usted puede venir aquí a la cárcel y esperar afuera.
O que me hable entonces para estar segura.
Okay, he can call me just to be sure.
All right, sir, you heard that?
Yes, sir.
Señor.
All right.
Thank you.
That's everything on this case.
Thank you.
Gracias, eso es todo en este caso.
Gracias.
Hi, sir, what's your full name?
Paul Anthony Romero.
All
All right, Mr. Romero, you're here because you have a warrant out of Pima County Justice Court for assault, criminal damage, and disorderly conduct. They're all domestic violence offenses. I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, although not necessarily at court expense. So this warrant issued in 2020. Sir, where have you been since then? Have you been here? Have you been in custody?
Actually, I've just been trying to get my life together. For the last 5 months, I've been in Victory Outreach, the men's home.
Okay.
And we don't have phones. We don't have access to that until a certain period of time. But we've been in a work season trying to pay off our church. So we've been really hectic. But I had.
Let me pause you there.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Based on what you're telling me, I'm gonna go ahead and release you. But I'm ordering that you follow all release conditions that were previously set in this case, and you have to show up for your court date, okay?
Yes.
All
right, so you're released on your own signature, and your next court date is going to be February 13th at 9:30 in the morning at Pima County Justice Court with Judge Roberts. Again, you have to be there, sir, or he's gonna issue another warrant for you, okay?
I'll be there. They'll make sure.
All
right, good. Any questions?
Yeah, I do actually. My emergency contact was my home director and my leader. If I don't have the number, they didn't give it to me when I was brought in, but it's on the paperwork that when they were processing me or whatever. I need that number so I can call them to let them know that I'm being released so they can come and get me, because I'm not allowed to just walk out of here and go. If I do, then they restart my time. Did
you have the number on you when you were arrested?
No, they gave it to the officer, and the officer gave it to one of the clerks when they were doing my paperwork or intake.
Okay. I don't have access to that, but you can certainly ask jail staff to help you with that.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, sir. What's your full name?
Ralph Chavez.
All
right, Mr. Chavez, you're here because you've been charged with criminal trespass. In addition, you have a warrant for failure to appear on a charge of possession of drug paraphernalia and a charge of possession of a prescription-only drug. On both cases, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, although not necessarily at court expense. Sir, you're being held on felony charges. So I'm going to release you on the Tucson City Court charges. I'm ordering that you do not go back to the incident location on the trespass case. So wherever it is, it looks like 1101 North Wilmot, don't go back there. I am appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Your next hearing on this is February 20th at 2:30 in the afternoon. If you're out of custody, you need to be at that hearing. If you're not there, a warrant could issue. You could be tried and convicted in your absence, and if you couldn't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to appeal. If you're in custody, your attorney will handle that hearing for you. Do you have any questions, sir?
No, ma'am.
All right, good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, sir, what's your full name?
William Paul Hummel.
All right, Mr. Hummel, you're here because you've been charged with disorderly conduct and criminal damage. They're both domestic violence offenses. I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, but not necessarily a court expense. Sir, I am going to release you on your own signature, and I'm going to order that you do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Your next court date is February 20th at 3 o'clock in the afternoon at Tucson City Court with Judge Millian. You must be present for that hearing. If you're not there, a warrant could issue. You could be tried and convicted in your absence, and if you couldn't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to appeal. Do you have any questions, sir?
No, ma'am.
Good luck, sir.
Thank you.
Roast.
Hi, sir, what's your full name?
Yeah, Charles William Lloyd Rost.
All right. So, sir, you're here for two separate things. I'm going to do the easy one first. You have a warrant for failure to appear in Tucson City Court. The warrant was issued in December of 2019. In that case, you were placed on probation for 18 months beginning October 16th of 2019. The state never filed a petition to revoke probation, so your probation has expired. I'm going to waive proofs, release you on your own signature, and I'm not setting any more hearings in that case. However, sir, in your other case, you are here because you're charged with 2 counts of disorderly conduct as a domestic violence offense and 1 count of theft as a domestic violence offense. In that case, I'm entering a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, although not necessarily at court expense. It's my understanding that one of the victims is present on video or by phone. Is somebody there?
Yeah, yes, I am.
All right, and who is this?
Jody Rost, his mother.
All right, Ms. Rost, the purpose of today's hearing is for me to set release conditions. Is there anything you wanted to tell me?
Yes, I would like to know if there's a way he could be screened for a mental health issue, because he told me today he wanted to blow his brains out while I watched, and I don't believe that, that's normal.
All right. Jail, was the jail aware that there was the potential for some suicidal thoughts?
No, she asked me if we're in the jail cell.
Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm asking jail staff.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Jail, if I were to release him but order that he be screened first for any danger to self or others, could you make sure that happens?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so ma'am, if I release him today, I'm gonna make that order and have the jail screen him to make sure that if he's a danger to himself or others, that he gets treatment, and that before they release him out completely. Other than that, was there anything else that you wanted to tell me today?
Not at this time.
All right, and my understanding, ma'am, is you don't want him to be in contact with you or come to your residence, correct?
Correct.
Okay. All right, so I'm writing on here, the jail is directed to screen Mr. Rost for danger to self or others before releasing him. All right, Mr. Ross, I am going to release you on your own signature, pending that screening. I am going to order that you do not commit any acts of domestic violence. Sir, you're not allowed to have any contact with Jody Ross or Joanna Ross, and you're not allowed to go to their residence or workplace. If you have belongings there, you can go back one time with the police to get your things. That means you can take my order to the nearest police station and someone will go with you so you can get your things. Sir, it takes a while, so please be patient. They're not gonna be able to go with you right away. Your next court date on this is February 22nd at 9:30 in the morning. That's at Tucson City Court with Judge Verena. Sir, you need to be at that hearing. If you're not there, a warrant could issue. You could be tried and convicted in your absence, and if you couldn't be sentenced within 90 days because of your failure to appear, you could also lose your right to appeal. Do you have any questions, Mr. Ross?
No.
All right, and ma'am, did you have anything else? Any questions?
Not at the current time.
All right, great. Thank you both. Good luck to both of you. I believe the next one is a Spanish speaker. Hi, sir. What is your full name?
Cesar Martin Munguia.
Sir, do you need an interpreter?
Yes.
Okay, the interpreter is here.
So, sir, if we're going to use the interpreter, I need you to wait until the interpreter interprets and then answer me.
Señor, entonces, como va a utilizar los servicios del intérprete, primero tiene que dejar que el intérprete termine y ya después usted contesta.
Okay.
All right, so, sir, you're here for a couple things.
Usted está aquí por un par de cosas.
First of all, you have a warrant out of Tucson City Court.
Primero que nada, usted tiene una orden de arresto por parte del juzgado municipal.
There's a petition to revoke probation pending.
Y hay una petición para revocar su libertad probatoria que está pendiente.
You've already been arraigned on that and you failed to appear.
Ya se le hizo la lectura de este cargo y usted no se presentó en dicha audiencia.
On that case, sir, I am going to set bond at $2,499 cash only.
Y en ese caso voy a fijar una fianza de $2,499 en efectivo solamente.
You're ordered to follow all conditions of probation.
Usted debe de seguir todas las condiciones de su libertad probatoria.
I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you.
Voy a nombrar un abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Your next hearing is January 24th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Su siguiente fecha de corte es el 24 de enero a la 1:30 de la tarde.
And if you're in custody, Judge Million will see you by video.
Y si está detenido, la juez Million lo va a ver por video.
If you are out of custody, you must appear for that hearing or a warrant would issue.
Si no se encuentra detenido, usted se tiene que presentar en esa fecha de corte. Si no se presenta, se va a ordenar su arresto.
Sir, you also have a warrant out of Pima County Superior Court.
También tiene una orden de arresto del juzgado superior del condado Pima.
Give me one moment.
Un momento, por favor.
In that case, you're charged with aggravated harassment and criminal damage.
En ese caso, se le está acusando por acoso con agravantes, así también como daño a propiedad ajena.
They're both domestic violence offenses.
Ambos son casos son acusaciones de violencia doméstica.
I will enter a not guilty plea for you.
Voy a someter una declaración de no culpable.
You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney.
Usted tiene el derecho de permanecer en silencio, de tener a un abogado.
I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you.
Le voy a nombrar al abogado de oficio para que lo represente.
Pretrial Services is recommending that I hold you on a bond.
Servicios previos al juicio, la agencia está recomendando que usted quede detenido sujeto a fianza.
The state is asking for a $10,000 bond.
La fiscalía recomienda una fianza de $10,000.
Defense counsel, do you want to be heard?
Yes, Your Honor, we would ask the court.
Hold on. We need to interpret what I just said. Sorry, everything has to be interpreted.
Ahora vamos a escuchar a la abogada de oficio la recomendación.
And Your Honor, we would ask that you impose a $1,000 bond.
How much was the bond?
1,000.
El abogado de oficio recomienda una fianza de $1,000.
His last felony arrest was in 1999.
La última vez que fue arrestado por un delito mayor fue en 1999.
And he has not been previously arrested in this new matter, the warrant issued on January 10th of 2023.
Y no había sido arrestado en esto, se fijó en la fianza del 10 de enero del 2023.
Which I think substantiates his long period of time he was did not have contact with law enforcement, and this occurred at this point over a year ago.
Eso significa que por ese periodo de tiempo él no tuvo contacto con agentes del orden público y pues esto sucedió hace más de un año ya atrás.
Given the criminal history and the new criminal activity scale, I do think a bond is appropriate.
Dado al historial penal y así también como a la nueva gráfica de actos criminales, voy a tener que fijar una fianza.
If these charges were more recent, I would probably set a $10,000 bond.
Si estas acusaciones fueran más recientes, sí me inclinaría a fijar una fianza de $10,000.
Given that it appears he stayed out of trouble for the last year, I'm going to set bond in the amount of $5,000 secured.
Pero dado a que parece ser que pues él se mantuvo fuera de problemas por un año, es por esa razón que voy a fijar una fianza de $5,000 en efectivo.
Sir, if you post that bond, you're released to pretrial services.
Señor, si usted llega a pagar esa fianza, usted va a ser puesto en libertad bajo la supervisión de la agencia Servicios Previos al Juicio.
You're not to have any alcohol, drugs, firearms, or weapons.
No debe portar armas ni consumir drogas o alcohol.
You're not to commit any acts of domestic violence.
No debe cometer actos de violencia doméstica.
You must submit to any monitoring or treatment that's directed by pretrial services.
Y cualquier tratamiento o monitoreo que le haga la agencia de servicios previos al juicio, usted debe de atender a ellos.
You also need to comply with any court orders, including orders of protection.
Y usted debe de cumplir con cualquier orden judicial, incluyendo órdenes de protección.
You are not to have any contact whatsoever with Erica Corral Dominguez.
Y usted no debe tener ningún contacto alguno con Erika Corral Domínguez.
And you cannot return to her residence or workplace.
No debe de regresar al lugar donde ella vive ni al lugar de donde ella trabaja.
Your next hearing is January 24th at 1:30 in the afternoon.
Su siguiente fecha de corte es el 24 de enero a la 1:30 de la tarde.
Sir, you must appear for that hearing or a warrant would issue.
Debe de presentarse en esa fecha de corte, si no se va a ordenar su arresto.
Any questions, sir?
¿Alguna pregunta, señor?
¿Qué día podrían darme la libertad?
So when am I gonna be released?
At this point, sir, you're only going to be released if you post bond. You should contact your attorney and talk to them tomorrow about those details.
Solamente quedaría en libertad si usted paga la fianza, pero usted debe de hablar con su abogado mañana para que le dé los más detalles.
Porque ahorita no cuento con esa dinero.
¿Cómo?
Es que ahorita no cuento con esa cantidad.
I don't have that amount of money.
Ms. Johnson?
Do you mind, I guess I don't need to translate it, if I could just address him super quickly.
That's fine.
Señor Mejía, tenía una fianza que es en total 7,500. No puede salir de la cárcel sin pagar esta fianza. Cada persona aquí sabe que no puedo, pero vamos a tener dos abogados diferentes por ambos de sus casos, uno en Corte Ciudad y otro en Corte Superior. Todo de esto es con Erika en 2021-2022, pero su abogado por su delito más grave deja que venir a la cárcel viernes, yo creo. Por su otro caso yo no sé exactamente, pero tiene corte mucho más rápido, pero va a quedar allá por unos días, unas semanas, por seguro, ¿ok? Si no puede pagar. ¿Me entiende?
Sí.
Ok.
All right. Good luck, sir.
Buena suerte, señor.
All right. I do believe that's all the Spanish speakers. Jail, is there anyone else?
No.
All right. The interpreter can be excused. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, sir. What's your full name?
Dominique Rontesia Fadel.
All right, so you're here on a couple different things. First of all, you are charged with unlawful flight from a law enforcement vehicle. On that, I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Pretrial Services is recommending that I release you on your own under their supervision. The state is asking for a $7,500 bond. Give me one moment. It looks like you have warrants out of Maricopa County Superior Court for probation violations in 4 cases. You also, which I'm not seeing you on those. In addition, sir, you do have a Tucson City Court case where there was a petition to revoke probation filed. We're going to deal with the felony first, though. All right, defense counsel.
Your Honor, would ask that you follow pretrial's recommendation, release Mr. Dale to their supervision. I understand he does have warrants out of Maricopa County for probation violations. Pretrial Services still thought that he was appropriate for release under their supervision. He does not have an NVCA flag, and it does appear that 2 of those cases are for personal drug possession. Given this case is nonviolent, we would ask that you follow pretrial's recommendation and release him under their supervision.
And I would just note the 4 felony probation violation cases. If you're considering the pretrial services recommendation, I'd like to have them explain why they feel he is a good candidate for release, because it seems to me like that's not appropriate.
Well, that's not how pretrial services works. Pretrial services does a purely statistical analysis. You get a point for this, a point for that, a point for another thing. Your points dictate their recommendation. It's not a subjective, they can't overrule it and say, he only has enough points for a pretrial services recommendation, but I think he should be held, that kind of thing. They don't do that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I don't know what, something's going on. I must have inhaled some dust or something. So I think that, it's just a statistical analysis that people with these factors tend to be more or less likely to commit new offenses and come to court and all of that. For the record, I am going to hold him on his city court case. And given the number of probation violations and the number of failures to appear and the number of warrants out there, I'm not inclined to release him to pretrial services on this case. It is a nonviolent, non-victim offense. And apparently he scores lower than I would have expected statistically. I'll set bond in the amount of $2,500 secured. Sir, if you post that bond, you're released to pretrial services. You're not to have any alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and submit to any monitoring or treatment that's directed by pretrial. You're also not to drive unless you have a valid driver's license. I think I already said that I was appointing the public defender's office on that case. That one, I am going to set a hearing. I'm so sorry. January, wait a minute. January 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. That is a preliminary hearing, sir. That court date is very likely to change. So if you are released from custody, you need to stay in touch with both pretrial and with your attorney so that they can make sure you know about your court dates. If you don't know about it and you miss it, you'll still get a warrant, okay? So I'm sorry, I feel like I was distracted and coughing throughout that. I just, if in case I didn't say it, I'm entering a not guilty plea and you have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney, okay? That is the Pima County felony. In Tucson City Court, sir, there's a petition to revoke your probation. The petition alleges that you were placed on probation for 24 months beginning July 12th of 2023, and that you violated your probation on October 18th of 2023. You did not report to probation as directed. On October 2nd, 2023, you failed to report a change of address and your whereabouts became unknown. On September 20th of 2023, you failed to actively participate and cooperate in any program of counseling or assistance as determined by probation. And on September 21st of 2023 and October 26th of 2023, you failed to report for review hearings in Tucson City Court. I'm going to enter a denial. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I'm appointing the City Public Defender's Office to represent you. Pretrial service, Judge Millian has asked that bond be set in the amount of $2,499 cash only. Given the felony bond, I'm going to set the $2,499, but I'm going to make it secured, not cash only. I'm ordering that you follow all conditions of probation if you post bond and you're released. On that case, sir, your next court date is January 31st at 1:30 in the afternoon. If you're in custody, Judge Millian will see you by video. If you're out of custody, sir, you still need to appear for that same date and time. If you're not there, a warrant could issue. Do you have any questions, sir?
No, ma'am. Thank you very much.
All right, good luck, sir.
All right, thank you.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what just happened with my throat.
If we're waiting on Mr. Hernandez, and since I was late and I'm on video to fill the time, does he have a probation hold or is he just on federal probation?
My understanding is he has a hold. Jail, can you confirm that?
We didn't receive a hold, Your Honor.
Oh, there's not a hold.
That's what I saw on with pretrial services. Thank you.
Sorry, I must have misread it.
James.
Yeah, no, it's something.
This is being uncooperative, so we have.
James Cabono.
I'm sorry, you said Mr. Hernandez was being uncooperative?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Are we gonna try again, or do you need me to continue him?
We can try after this, gentleman.
Okay. We'll come back to that one. All right, sir, what's your full name?
James Christopher Cabono.
All right, sir, you're here because you've been charged, well, you've got two different things going on. The first one is you've been charged with theft and fraudulent schemes and artifices. I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Pretrial Services is recommending that I set a bond. The state is asking for a $75,000 bond. Give me one moment. All right, defense counsel.
I'm sorry, I was reading through the interim complaint.
There's a lot more in there than you really need.
Yeah, it's very detailed. Your Honor, given that this is a nonviolent offense, we would ask that you consider releasing into pretrial services, alternatively on a significantly lower bond. He did report to pretrial services that he is employed. He does not have an MVCA flag. And I understand he does have a warrant pending in Maricopa. It appears as a personal possession case. Given that, we would ask that you consider pretrial release or a significantly lower bond than requested by the state.
All right, so I'm concerned about where he falls on the NCA and FTA scales. I'm also concerned about the fact that it appears he has failed to appear even when a bond was posted in the recent history, and his history of a lot of offenses that involve victims. Although I also am aware that it looks like he doesn't have offenses that involve violence, and this is a non-violent offense. I'm gonna set bond in the amount of $10,000 secured. Sir, if you post that bond, you're released to pretrial services. You're ordered not to have any alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and submit to any monitoring or treatment that's directed by pretrial. You're not to have any contact with the alleged victims and don't go to their residence or workplace. In this case, that means don't go to Gila County Superior Court and don't contact anyone there. Your next hearing on this is a preliminary hearing on January 29th at 1:30 in the afternoon. Sir, that court date is very likely to change. If you are released from custody, please stay in touch with your attorney and with pretrial services so that you know when your court date is. If you miss it, you'll get a warrant. All right, sir, you also have a warrant out of Maricopa County Superior Court. Looks like the charge is possession of a dangerous drug. In that case, sir, I'll also enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I'm going to appoint the Maricopa County Public, well, you know what, give me a minute. Sir, was the Maricopa County Public Defender's Office representing you on this?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna appoint them again. And I am going to set a bond. Defense counsel, do you want to be heard on the amount of bond on that one?
Read us for nominal $100 bond, given the bond he's being held on for time credit, given what the charges are in the Maricopa County case.
So normally I would set a very nominal bond, maybe even just $100. My problem is that it appears he failed to appear and after posting bond in that case.
I couldn't get.
Anything you say can be used against you, sir, so please don't. I'm gonna set bond in that case in the amount of $1,000 secured. Sir, if you post that, you're released to pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and submit to any monitoring or treatment that's directed by pretrial services. Your next court date on that one is a review hearing on February 16th at 9 a.m. The purpose of that hearing is to determine whether Maricopa County has picked you up or not, and whether they should be picking you up or not, because they're not going to get you until your Pima County case is resolved. All right, sir, do you have any questions?
No, so $11,000 secured is what?
Is your bond right now? Yes, sir. All right.
And my counsel is Miss Gina. That's my attorney.
Miss Johnson is your attorney for today's hearing, but your case, I'm assigning the public defender's office. And they will assign it to a lawyer within the office, and they generally visit you at the jail within about 2 days. So I would expect you'll see someone probably Friday.
Okay, can you reach out to my wife, Miss Johnson?
Is that?
Be aware that that is a co-defendant.
Okay, that was my question. Given that she's a co-defendant, I don't think that it's appropriate for me to do that. I think you can talk to your attorney about what, if any, kind of communication they can have with her going forward. But like Judge Trujillo said, someone in my office should get assigned tomorrow, and they should be able to see you Friday, or if not Monday. But the court paperwork that you're going to get in the pit is going to have my office number on it. You can call that tomorrow afternoon or Friday morning and try to connect with your attorney before they're able to come to the jail.
All right, good luck, sir. Hi, sir, what's your full name?
Jerónimo Miguel Hernández.
All right, so you're here because you've been charged with possession of a narcotic drug and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will enter a not guilty plea for you. You do have the right to remain silent and the right to an attorney. I'm appointing the public defender's office to represent you. Pretrial Services is recommending that you be released under their supervision. You are on probation, but you do not yet have a hold. The state is asking for a $500 bond. Sir, I'm willing to release you to pretrial services. The problem with that is that if I release you to pretrial and then they put a hold on you from, I figure on federal.
No, I don't got nothing pending.
No, nothing federal. Hold on. What's your probation you're on? Oh, no, that's from here.
No, I don't got nothing.
Well, at least you'll be here. It looks like you're on probation. This is showing that you're on federal probation
No,
for a case from 2018.
I finished it already.
That's not what this shows.
I killed my number already, man.
All right, well, here's what I'm gonna do is I will release you to pretrial services. My
Thank you.
concern is if you're wrong and the feds come pick you up, you're gonna miss court here. So if that happens, you need to make sure that your attorney finds out where you are. You know, you could ask your federal attorney or you could ask whoever, okay? So I'm gonna release you on your own, I'm gonna release you to pretrial services. I'm ordering that you do not possess or consume any alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, and submit to any monitoring or treatment that's directed by pretrial services. Sir, I'm gonna give you two different court dates, okay? The first one is the most important one. It looks like you may be eligible for something called Smart Court. What Smart Court is they encourage you to do treatment, and if you do treatment, then you may get a better plea offer than you would have gotten. It's possible you could get a dismissal if you qualified for diversion. However, if you miss the court date, then you don't qualify for Smart Court. They're going to indict you, and they're going to treat this just like any other felony. So you need to be in Superior Court, Pima County Superior Court, on January 24th at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
I'm also setting a preliminary hearing on February 6th at 1:30. But the February 6th court date is almost definitely going to change. So make sure you go to court on January 24th, and then make sure you go back. I'm sorry, I might be having an allergic reaction to something. Make sure you go back whenever the judge or your attorney tells you to, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, good luck, sir. All right, I think that's everything. Have a good night.
All right, thank you.
Good, I apologize again for my confusion. This is my fault. I took these from Twyla Haggerty and I totally spaced. I really apologize.
It happens. I told your office that you're usually on time and prepared, and told your office that you're usually on time and prepared, and
It's bloody hard to be a high performance person. Gallup did a poll in 2016, worldwide, 87.6% of all the people on the planet, 87.6% of all the people on
Everyone saying, by the way.
Copy, that's it for 1-3.
Baker 407.
Baker 407.
Pick my spot. 10-8, but keep me 10-6, please.
Okay.
Telemetry. Telemetry. One available, I'll take an out of unit. And 2016.
Okay.
Five, it's 6, I copy your message. I'll try to work on that here. Beautiful. Good. You still in your stop over there? Yeah, that's your left. The underpass under I-10, under Palo Verde, traffic going southbound is blocked. Break. So I have the traffic on Irvington that is westbound stopped from turning left, and there are two deputies, one stopping the eastbound from turning south, and one stopping everyone southbound on the north side of Irvington from going through. Give us what else by the way. Yeah, it's just north of Children's Memorial Park. Other than I tried to stop the Tesla. It was racing another vehicle. Speed with me. Listen to the young William Adam when I tried call. Hey, Center. Hey, Beth. Hello, Cubs. Truck man, it was last week to total. They were like northbound lanes. They were doing about 70 on speed right here. And Tesla was stopping for me. You got any other vehicles description? The older model Nissan Altima had a sunroof, light blue in color. Copy. Bravo 27, traffic 90. I'm free now. What do you need? Sorry, Timmy. Bravo 27, I'm clear from the stop. Traffic 90 still needs something. Yeah, the other vehicle in northbound Vegas. They passed you guys already. That's all for now. Got it. After 5-3, pin has been set.
Thank you. Copy that. Alfred on way 1401 South Alfred on way 108 by 21.
now ready. Traffic and, 20 protocol. Clearance is in there. Deputy, which is on Palo Verde and east of Irvington. A while ago now. For each start met to section 116 for an elderly male is unresponsive but is breathing.
For anyone copy elderly male unresponsive but breathing in section 116. We're saying this.
We're out with 3 at the 20 with 04. Hold the tip behind the tile. Wait. 26.
Can you copy that at 1222?
10-4.
2022. Six and five, they were notified. Continue.
Filter 1 in control, 1042 ETG, 1041 hold court. Vice Analytics, section 117.
Careful.
Right now. 20.
23 at 125.
GPE or Detroit, I got them taken right now. Okay. I don't know if it's just my radio, but I keep hearing an email go on and off. Photo 6 for you. Mine was doing that earlier, so it's my car radio. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on and reset. Copy that. I'll be off the radio for a minute. Generation Paseo Otono with Charlie Hotel 01886. Fire 15. Engine 15, fire. It's going to be clearing our call. We're going to remain out of service for equipment. Check engine 15. Fire 1 in traffic 90. There was negative. Fire 1, you can put us tonight. 2025. Travis, I really copy. Thanks for looking.
26.
Motion 6-1.
Go ahead.
I'll be self-dispatching to the 1050 that just rolled out.
Deputy. Portion 600, can you, cyber me to there? I don't know if they will be making the threat she made.
Please try and advise.
Okay.
Transporting to enemy.
Copy, 631, better me.
Go
Go ahead.
Boy, Tom David, X-ray 584. Should be on his lock.
That's nice.
Did you say that was video?
10-4.
Probably thanks.
2027. Welcome to the check officer. We have a cardinal from Sacramento. Is it okay to transfer you?
You know, if I can have it closer to me. Person 62.
Person 62.
Get the 1050, the 1233 and the 1234. Looks like they were all the same.
Oh, I have, SAB 15 out of 103, and thank you for the pin.
1928.
9491862.
Forward, I'm sorry, 4 and 6-1. I'm still at the station. I can probably take that. Out to Irvington and go eastbound on Irvington.
10-4. Copy, 810 CHS. Island 810, transporting 1 code 2 St. Joe's. Check. Two 255.
Reach us 10-6-125. Also, you can clear 444 Mike from the screen.
Okay.
They're having 6 so X-ray 6-1 or 6-3. Oh, just try it. I think that's all I have. Thank you. And leaving on a bike from one of the houses on Older. And actually stopping in front of it. Probably a good spot.
Yeah, 10-4 Anthony. He went into the gate.
Okay, we'll go with the Davies guy. It's not mobile yet. He's fidgeting with his bike right in front of the gate on the Older.
He's the one with the flashing light.
Yeah, 10-4. If you guys know if I'll be able to see if you want the stop sign. What are you doing? I'm going northbound. Let's see if you want the stop sign here. Ricky has over there, tail light. He does. You're running the stop sign. He's northbound. See how I got it.
6630, you said you have one new thing?
Yeah, 10-4.
2031.
TV1 is 1023.
I said you want 10-4?
Go direct me about the east side of me. Yeah, I got it.
One person with gate rhythm. Go to your DPS, that's in westbound, 1 10 I 10 1 10. Which have you been in Pastor and Paul, Pastor Trooper, 120 left into westbound. DPS was following, terminated pursuit, all time for US 1 50. There's no further. 330 fire.
Ten four. Which one, Kevin?
Did you need a third unit?
10-4. The third unit can block the number 1 lane going eastbound on Central Road East. That would be greatly appreciated. Crossing 6 cop.
Attorney to David Pointer, born in 48.
Copy. From there, Richard. 32.
Location on the map. What is close Cross Street?
Copy. He just landed at his house, but I'm headed to you guys. The red SUV is about to go mobile. I got a guy at the driver's seat. He's sitting in the car. Driver's side door is still open. Driver's side door is closed. Someone else just coming down 11. Tail right turn on. Car's going mobile. It looks like it's going to go north in the alley, though.
I'll put up north after me.
10-4. You might wrap around the house and go northbound 11. We still have eyes on it. Actually, the car is off now. It's just in the alley facing north on the west side of the house. You can always stand by with one uniform, that way you can relieve you with the other one. You're in traffic.
Q109.
Rancho Cerrito Boulevard, Camino Luna Azul, Bravo Echo Victor 7905.
2035.
that person was putting something in the back seat. But my view is pretty much blocked by this tree. I don't know if they made it back to the driver's seat yet, but the car is still off.
West, I can see out there.
Or over, no, the radio's fine.
Whichever's easier for you.
Airview 0101 of 1955. Under 5 mil.
Matthew, 617 of 89. The second is lost of Boy, excuse me, Boy, Ocean, Young, and David. First of Taylor, it's Tom, Adam, Young, Lincoln, Ocean, Robert, 99 of 02. One George Adam, 8 Paul Sam.
Copy, 2037.
Southeast entrance.
Copy, southeast entrance.
Right upon contact with Bravo Hotel Zulu, 7684.
Dispatch, Medley, time 3. Medley, time 3 is up, Gate. Have a good night.
Dispatch, copy, Tucson. Eight 94 to Banner South. 894, Tram 41, code 2, Banner South. Copy, 894, Banner South.
That's fine, it just needs water. I'll stay on the east side.
Set up to go westbound on Speedway. It's gone out of my sight.
Just made the southbound turn on the main. And yeah, I'll go in traffic. We're along there for now. I catch up with them here while I get southbound right now. And it just made an eastbound turn.
Yeah, looks like it was pink heat yesterday. Keep 1 second.
The one I'm gonna have is gonna be eastbound 17.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's correct for that little SUV thing.
yeah, 10-4.
Southbound 10, Victor Lincoln Adam to David Nora, Victor Lincoln Adam to David Nora.
Pictures.
If you want some serious heat, I'm not gonna lose it, bro. Let's stick with it until somebody else is available. Back northbound. He's 1 second. Now it's bike going about 50 in the neighborhood. Almost start this phone. Hey. For threats. Set for northbound 7th. Real picture clear. David. Okay, second for eastbound Speedway. Speedway number 1 low. The turn lane for northbound 6 on Speedway. Lane westbound. 710 connect. Hello. 7 direct and 6, I just thought. Sure, line them up. Copy, he's up past Hill now, still northbound. He's right at 250 North Arcadia, between the caller and their roommate. Just around in the neighborhood. So northbound 6, Jacinto. What's your up or no? 102 Speedway at the Whataburger. Female walked in, looked like she was in dark distress, said she was in Team 1, and that she was lost and scared. That she was dropped off here by a ex-boyfriend, person at CBI. So continue to that. Let's check east. I'll check west. So where did you guys lose it? Because we don't see anything at the high road speed here. Fontana and Glenville, we lost it. Placing Victor Lincoln, Adam 3, David Nora. Found Blue Ford Edge. Go. Looks like there's an ATM on the plate. Complaint was reporting that they drove by their ex-boyfriend's house and they all had a male in a car that pointed a gun at the complainant. This was in October. Got me. Nice. Yeah, I don't have it. I lost it at Glen. Air's up in there, overhead. Sure. MT 108/21. Plus 7 is out.
Copy 47 interrupt. Unit 245 9 George 11 at 801 South Command.
(1031) at 1532 East Edison Street. Unit able to clear.
I'm sorry, I did not put yes 847, thank you.
Check, sir.
Two really copy.
2046. Officer Margadon, I'm showing you as clicking, but I'm not showing you logged in. Code 4. 4.
Code 4 is national.
10-4. 2047.
District 30, sorry, I think I was covering. Did he come up anyway?
10-4. It's confirmed code 4.
I think I got it. Westbound Fort Lowell, Tucson to Oracle.
Clarify, I'm not sure if the husband's 23, but we have the vehicle here, and the gentleman that flagged us down. There's an Adam unit, and the gentleman's a Spanish speaker, so we can have one in route as well.
80. Adam unit for 6700 East St. Marty. Somebody.
It's not that blue going southbound, but we came this way. Got it. Try to pick it up again. You said light blue Ford Edge? 10-4, light blue Ford Edge. We have medic 7 or 47 come with us? You have medic 7. Check, medic 7, 411, this is the code. We're, starting to CPR. Arrest, thank you.
Fire alarm copies code arrest. I'll alert TPD.
Two meds, this is for Team 3 units. And it's actually a DOA now, 1204 Northwest School, Unit 12. Grant, so.
You want to do something? Is there anywhere that if is working with us, can they come on the LWCRT? Yeah, I'm sure.
Calvin first.
Yeah, 45th southbound first from Glen. This is the forest. One on Fort Lowell. So they came back this way to look for it again. Fair one on CRT. Where did you guys Possibly last year then. So first, we picked up a similar one, but we pretty sure it's on my pilot. Looked a little bit newer. What year is this, Dutch? 2008. We're still looking. You guys think it came from one over to South Montana? Looks like.
It had a broken tail light passenger side, so it was like a little white light.
Yeah, we were 23 when you guys called it out. We didn't see anything knocked out or anything blind, so we'll test it out, see if we see anything. If not, we're gonna head back here.
No copy. Thank you guys for checking.
Two fifty North Arcadia, Unit 503.
I'll take the 84 one available.
The caller's not sure if he's still 23. He doesn't have a vehicle, but so he'd be on foot. Described as a white male with long dreads, black shirt, and black jeans. And the suspect is a Daniel white male, 34 years old, hoodie and jeans.
636 on my copy.
Ready to clear for the 84.
Yeah, 84. I just finished up here. I'll send clearance for cash.
And then I think it was one with it, like.
I have one going southbound on Park from Grant with one headlight. Doesn't look like I have a busted out tail light though. No SUV, I can't tell 100% sure if it's the edge.
When I head that way, I'm at Stockton Speedway now. I'm at Grant first.
Southbound through L on South Park.
Two ones are Damien. The first two are going to be Victor, Lynch, and Adam.
Did you guys try stopping it?
When I got up to it at 6th and Grant, it just blew the stoplight and the bus cut me off. I lit it up, but not like a traffic stop. I just lit up to get to the intersection.
Other one, it's turning into an apartment complex off of Maple with the rear to the rear.
Number 23, copy 28.
Complex towards a large parking lot.
To the west?
East, off of Fremont.
Good. G2 Alpha 5 Romeo Sierra.
And like half a block south of Maple.
Repeat your name for today?
One of us went southbound.
27 air, go ahead and light it up.
29 negative. It's gonna be negative.
27 simple.
We're gonna hit again. Just want to copy that. Thanks, guys. We're gonna head back to that address and see if we can get another one.
Looks like there's a Honda in the alleyway right now. You guys take that plate.
That white one?
Yeah, Temple facing north.
Yeah, I got the digits on there and the letters, but I don't know where it comes out of. It could be out of Mexico.
Temple.
You start crime scene, please.
57.
Do you want house off or I'll just something on over. Go for it. This is a 5-footer sedan for the car crash. It's in the opening. We're at 76 Alpha 1 Alpha. Charlie Alpha. 6-7. It's going to be a positive transport to ban out of ITFD.
Copy. 2057.
$7.585. Survey 1. 10 West.
601, can you turn on the 28? Everyone, can you turn on the 28?
77585 Lima Papa.
Over.
You want to help this gentleman get across?
Survey 603. There's no 1050. You guys can attend anything. Survey 1.
I'm just going to copy tonight.
Oh, 20.
Zero Alpha 08 Kilo, Temple and Will Avenue.
GPS just provides the Trooper should be 76 with something you're posting.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome, 2057.
Bears on me. Check.
Well, you can get an iron 11, you said?
I'm gonna get the iron Alder to the west.
Are you gonna stay on the north end over there?
Yeah, I'll be 11th and Speedway to the south.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Car's on in the alleyway. Okay, now it's back off.
211, send up for a southbound takeaway. That's what. 2101.
There's a female with her hair up in a bun by the driver's door of the SUV.
Yeah. Oof. Medic 292.
Medic 292 there?
Yeah, can you verify the address on this? Is this going to be 13235 East Cliff Heights or 8844 East Meadow Springs Place? Bag. Yes, he did. About a 1.5 by 2 inch little baggie with Batman on one side. Copy.
Yellow too.
Copy.
User.
Can you forward that number?
24, it's Victor 24 017 0098.
Definitely, thank you.
2104. Track Meds 849 in Northwest Houghton.
Raymond Sector.
Kramer to the patrol unit 3 that's coming out to you guys.
Sorry.
No. Such copies. Agent 81 and route. Your responding code for breathing problem 10001 Paso Dallas Highway for a 58-year-old male, conscious breathing, chase complaint, vomiting, pursuit. The door 21120 is on. It's just sitting there around the house with the lights off now for announcements.
Rocket place. So it's facing south.
Yeah, 10-4. It kind of matches that same one that was running in Tatum with also known yesterday.
Address
Go ahead.
701 North Dodge Boulevard.
Perfect.
First family, Adam 24 Robert. House at 2600 West Milton Road. And I'll be en route there. Also, I'll take a 78.
That's all for something.
638.
Very much on that.
Copy.
Check. Medic 292 there.
Medic 2 copies direct. You're supposed to be on the switching.
Check.
It's a Hyundai Zera. It's a 2007 to a Patricia Lamb. Yeah, that's it. Alright. I'm leaving 104. Just find somewhere to park for now. 1060 there, and I'll meet up with you in 630, and we'll go over what we're gonna do here for helping the CAC out. 10-4, Charlie.
$20.09.
Well, only 291 from Tom 1.
They're back inside the fenced area.
Trying to get a hold of you. I'll be you out, but
If you're not busy, if you could meet me over on the northeast side, on the outside of the arena, please.
okay. Alright. Well, the rainbow was like a smaller, it matched pretty close to this. But I don't remember what the plate was.
Is that one I can?
Fine.
For 107. Can you track me to the supplemental health well for Wall, Alley 76? Okay. Anchor 20. 21. No change. We're still south facing south on the harbor.
Three out of me, 4. There's an air by chance. We should have misdemeanor charges, but if there's already up in PG or nearby, they can help us look for our suspect.
Yeah, they're down.
I'll be there, thank you.
That same guy conversing with traffic with a flashing light. He's just rolled 23.
Tucson Fire Department paramedics, Fort Lowell and Dodge.
163, Cushman.
She's good one.
2113.
Or Valley 21 from someone. If you walk back where you were, walk down the ramp up on the west side of the building, northeast.
Hey, more.
X-ray 612 down for the suspect advises they come back to 20.
Copy, I got you.
For you can call me on the level 2.
Thank you for the McDonald's and 90 to the marketplace. And 84.
1 and 2.
Fine. Does he go ahead?
No, I can. I'll get like in a second, but I'll take cameras.
I'll just report the vehicle has been parked there for about 2 to 3 hours. Things that the driver and passenger were slumped over at the waiting on the Altima. Parked by the playground emergency door, white male 20 to 30s and a white female 20 to 30s.
Copy.
15.
There's 2, 3 people maybe leaving on foot from the alleyway. Male and female walking in tandem. They're walking eastbound. Female from the middle unit where the guy lives, we just stopped, is out talking to someone now. Fire engine 10.
Engine 10 time.
We're on scene. There's a security guard in the area. There's another small fire about 100 yards to the west of us. He said there was some gentleman walking down, starting things on fire. It doesn't look like it's in danger or anything, but I don't know if people can respond. Get a statement from the security guard.
Check.
Yep. What? Fire that one.
Empire.
Fire that one. Start transfer, please.
Subject 7 Kevin, respond to Tucson Hospital. Call change to BLS, no cardiac monitor.
Delta 1 to control, 1023 EPG.
2118.
10-4. Fire for 7's route, she's going right at it.
Thank you for 7. Oh, yeah, code 2 for SIS.
Rescue 708, let me get shut out there too.
Fox 2335.
There's clearance for the check for it.
2118. Officer, a male is setting fires on the property. Nancy Crane 84.
Gotta make you.
Thank you. Anyone's funny.
Zero.
No, that's what I got 16. Engine 10 fire.
Go next.
TPD is requesting. TPD wants to know if you have a description of the individual who is setting fires.
security guard using email description. We're gonna head over just started the second fire, so we're gonna go see if you might need the area. If he's not, which probably worry about it.
Check. Lovely, 7-4. Landline call. So it looks like Lincoln is rolling 23 slowly. Maybe like a Cadillac. It came from Helen.
Color is it?
Maybe like a lighter color white. It's 23 in front of that house on Alder, just to the west of the other car we're watching. Sorry, 22. Careful, thank you. You're an Adam unit?
Still waiting for an Adam unit.
22-4 unit, you order for it. There was upgraded number 6106.
Unfortunately, I copy. Show me around. Next available, please.
Okay.
There's no additional fire activity, and there doesn't appear to be a suspect on scene, so we're going to go ahead and clear, and I wouldn't worry about TPD on this one.
Check. 32 compound. Over. Drivers out. And that's with the D. And south the D. I'm probably confirm that level 2. You can report that from RS. Investigation. We'll make it happen. The callers are bringing males arguing with another male, and they could hear glass breaking. Caller was very uncooperative, wasn't answering any questions, and just said it was a duplex apartment, and he could hear fighting. There was nothing further. Anyone's finished. And so, did you got any pull on that caddy? Or if you can get with binos for the north. Looks like engine 10's gonna go to the other side to count out another fire on the property. We will be out with the security. Hang on, please.
SWAT 4-3.
SWAT 4-3.
Is Tuesday working with fire anywhere near Broadway and Alamo?
$22, $21.35.
Yeah, I'm feeling in traffic. Where it's coming from?
Open to an exit gate. So that's gonna be John Charles Adam, 9 Adam, Frank Adam. John Charles Adam, 9 Adam, Frank Adam. And that's gonna be Dan Mary Adam, 2-4 Robert. Dan Mary Adam, 2-4 Robert.
Okay, is going to be given a 2002 Cadillac DeVille to a Gloria Murieta, female born 62. Go ahead.
Hey, we're really settled in here. Not a lot of action for us, so if you'd like to go 10-7, I can send you the 24 and 42 numbers.
That would be great. Thank you very much. But I'll be listening to you as another call out, but thank you.
10-4. Have a good evening.
Read at 62, and was he said in westbound?
So, Lord, he said the last time he thought he was heading westbound, that's when he said that second fire. But we don't have any charges. He didn't cross the property at all, or didn't even make contact with the security here.
Kevin.
Two, if we want to just keep circulating, see if we can locate him, let him know that he can't be doing that. That's it. I see.
One of them one enough to hit 143.
I see. Okay.
Romeo 15 to control, 1042 interior, 1041 exterior.
Before you wait, any luck on screen unit?
Anyone who can try to make their own sustenance?
Before you be, I'll go check briefing. Can we reference a transport for the George units?
To the Marathon gas station. I'm driving to Newville.
Okay.
Flight Orange 333.
Major 333 fire.
You put my number from TCS on the captain, please.
2132.
1305, I'll take maybe 4. One and 7.
No change on the price.
Yeah. Okay, come on, with me here at the check walker 5701 South Race Drive. 30 hours, today's date. So here's a Mario Yamas, number 1 male, 15 years old, 5'8", black and brown with front, black jacket, black pants, right hand wrapped in East bandage. You left southbound in front, total therapy 02103, left house, while crisis on the way. October 3, East 133.
Kilo 329, copy your legal burn.
10-4, 76.
Could be a 1290, 1290 this guy is the ILCS burn, 2133.
Times 2 for who returns to sorry?
33.
Hey, Orlando, was our guy from our traffic stop, was he wearing a beanie, right? Yeah, it's simple. Yeah, he just came from the alleyway from being over there with them.
Bumper 7 fire.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
Affirmative.
Can you copy your plate?
Okay, go ahead.
232. I'll be for sure.
Super. This is 95. There's enough fire on that plate. It doesn't say anything about trespassing. It just says that Dana Arvizu and her husband Roman Arvizu was told verbally to leave 2001 East Irvington, and it just gives a description of their vehicle.
Copy, thanks.
136.
2136. 10-4. Metametric, self-dispatching to 160 and all of that. Chemical in. Tom, has anyone turned in a phone, a cell phone for some property?
Has anyone had a phone turned into them?
One of the phones and police officer. 10-4, unit 84.
Can I get a 2912, please? Go ahead. Last name phonetically, Adam, Robert, Boy, Ida, Zebra, Ocean. First name Roman, that's Robert, Ocean, Mary, Adam, Nora. Date of birth 9/6/79, unknown male. A second. Same last name. First name is Dana, that's David, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 2/19/81, unknown female.
So it looks like there may be someone on the driver's side of the Hyundai, the dark sedan. Turn right for. My computer's giving me issues. If you can just attach me to the call center. I'm coming from 18th Street. 139.
For reference Roman, he's gonna have a non-extraditable U union out of each Las City. His 27 shows him as 5'6", 170, black and brown. Passport 9319, and reference data she's gonna be -29 with prior contact. Her 27 has as 5'6", 175, blonde and blue. Last 47964. Hi, copy. Thank you. 139.
Romeo 15 to control, 1042 exterior.
My vehicle, which I am not near. You can call me or Jake, we're with them.
Just making sure you got the equipment off the Tahoe.
Yeah, I think so.
10-4.
One at me through.
Okay.
There's no entry on the 21 for the cop. The vehicle is still 23 back in. Can I get an 84?
Still pretty well, Tim. 10-4.
Fire 84-6 on scene.
246.
277, send the level 2, please.
10-4, unit 841532, East Edison.
Total.
10-4. So level 2, 1031, complete those parameters. Sun was 1041, destroying things in the home. Sun described as a white male, 27 years of age with blonde hair, last seen wearing a blue shirt and black pants. Looks like they're currently GLA.
10-4.
2143.
Five seven seven.
Okay.
Can you add space 20 to my Illinois, please?
Okay.
I need 3, send you a check off here.
Unit 884 at 2nd Avenue, 10th Street. Okay.
How many for?
294.
You said that's my location. Approximately 40 or 50-year-old. White female. Really confused, disoriented. It's not really give me description of what's going on with her.
Copy, Mom, something.
Kilo 59.
Kilo 339.
You can go ahead and sign it up 51 Fox 2330 25.
2146.
There's a guy standing next to a black car. Looks like he's talking to somebody on the driver's side. I'll get the Jake. Everything.
One comment. Go ahead.
to get another unit to the hospital. The family's here and they're saying they may have potential information.
We're walking to the house, and they're in the gate.
148. Change the units and upgraded 1031 at 4650 East 29, number 328. I wanted to cancel earlier, but there was a neighbor who called in stating it sounded like there was a physical fight, and they heard what sounded like glass breaking and two females yelling. Three, six, copy. 2148.
One Adam A3.
Hi, Adam A3.
2916. Phonetic, Spring Unit Robert, Tom Adams, David Ocean. First of Rocky, 5/12/1994. One Adam A3.
1 Adam A3.
Maybe I did California.
Copy, 2150.
Central Red.
Check you for the road you want it. What you want an event for that fair address.
Negative. It looked like it was code 4. I don't know what it was, but everybody in that area was code 4. Kilo 59 is code 4. Good job looking at that.
Kilo 329, 2151.
From passenger. That's good. The one in the alleyway, but they keep getting in, shutting doors, staying down, and getting out. So I just kind of want to give you guys a heads up.
Thank you.
I'm not getting a return on him out of Arizona or California. I just want to make sure I copied his name right. The last name is Frank, Julian, Robert, Tom, Adam, David, Ocean. First name is Rocky. And then I copied the date of birth is 5/12/94. Is that correct?
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not getting a return out of either state. 2152.
443, go 3. Go for it, nice. 2
And then go to 11.
Can you go last for my case number?
0204 204.
Thank you.
2153.
Everyone the same.
On day 10 at 2153. Go ahead.
5 X-ray, X-ray, George and Mary. 4 Adam, 7 X-ray, Frank George, 3 8 9 4 6 7.
And I will also be out. Yes, sir.
Speedway.
Copy, it's just pulling forward and it's parking again. Still occupied by at least 3, I think.
You said that he has a California ID still possibly.
Okay, I wasn't getting no return for Arizona, so ran it out of California. It says it should be a 2015 Kia. Does that match?
Oh, yes, looks like it.
San Voicing negative 29. 2155. Run.
I'm actually around actually at 2600 West Moon.
Over.
60 if you want to 45 me there. Coming out to Speedway.
Jacket. Red shirt, black sweatpants. On the 3rd, 24th, northwest corner. One copy, we found a missing toddler.
No. Which way? It was in the number 1.
Wait.
Too fresh, you can't want to get you think over time. I'm sorry, copy, 2 your phone.
I'm breaking the eye and you're good for the stop Orlando.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first one that's back here making that turn.
What's the father's name?
I'm a She's about 3 years old and I can't understand what she's saying.
Promotion copper sector. Any units here, Oracle and Fort Oil southbound?
And lane continuing past the concrete exit. Signaling for number 3.
Guys have to go westbound on Grant from Oracle. We just have headlight, or tail lights, excuse me.
Any units here, westbound Oracle and Grant for a black sedan that ran over the stop sign?
No, play on this road, state.
Correct.
Just get off on 22nd, 29th.
Sound black sedan.
Good.
There's a couple of other ones walking eastbound to the Walmart parking lot. Can you go over to, or guys over and cut them off with me?
Over. Right there.
Way eastbound I-10 if we can advise DPS. We don't have a plate on it.
2159.
Now brake lights are on. And Santa Cruz is to the west. Slowly. Brake lights no longer on. Continuing, and it looks like it's going to pull off here just before the ridge.
A uniform do that thing. Hey, Orlando, just let us know if you want more.
One 4, self dispatching to event 216. Go ahead.
What's over in 1-2? Just south of, it's like 2 up on now. Like we're done.
Okay.
Sophomore.
Not too bad.
So, this is going to be a documented patient refusal. You can show us back in service available.
Copy. Available.
Crime scene 16.
Crime scene 16.
My laptop is not working. Can you show me 23?
2201.
On West Orange Grove.
Negative, I'm not showing you closer. Just kidding.
5 minutes, 380.
Just off and on.
Make 3, go ahead.
This is a multi-residential location. Do you have a room number?
That's negative, I'll do a callback. Everyone, you can
Paramedic 330.
At 3:30, go ahead.
Paramedic 330, can you start me a code 2 VLS transport, please? To the engine 330.
No, 8:30.
Oh, there you go, I'm looking out just north of our engine, in front of the accident.
8:30, copy. Medic 385.
On and off.
Check.
Check 374.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, well, that was engine 374. How do you copy?
Agent 374, I copy you. I'm clear now. How do you copy fire?
Out and clear. Paramedic 866 is available at station 374. Can you add them to the call and cancel paramedic 375?
Yes.
Fire engine 334. You should have please transfer, please. Ten four.
Fire, mid 820 on team. Check.
Fire paramedic 866.
866. Check. Hi, fire.
Paramedic 375, copy cancellation.
Check. Agent 334, getting medic 334.
Copy 334, thank you.
Medic 38, fire.
Fire engine 380.
Agent 380, I apologize. It's going to be space 3. There should be a female at the door.
Yeah, we'll make contact and the updated address will be 1321 West Orange Grove. Dude, I'll just hang up too. Someone your copy is that I don't know. Come on. 321-563, Speedway, 326 and 2022. Highway 323. Highway 323. 4. 2 0. Underwood. Chanel Cloud. Tango Charlie Alpha, 8 Papa Delta. Great.
Check. Fireman 820 transporting code 2 to request. Check.
Nice. For your insurance today.
Yes, ABs, we have an emergency vehicle coming through.
Three out of five. I got the attached to other stuff to the level 2. Do you need an 84? All five. Copy, and I have the desk reaching out to Jose, who was to arrive at 2120 for an update. Perfect, thank you. 2210.
Adam 20 to someone. You can open up that other lane for southbound. 4, open your second lane. Go for it, thanks.
2211. That's a negative. Nothing holding the area.
Island 32. Block 40 Cal. Bravo X-Ray Hotel Lima 102. I'm at 10:32, thank you. Thank you.
Main traffic.
Go ahead.
819 Adam 8 Paul. Castro and Glen.
2214. 45 minutes down on the court. Affirmative, see you down on the court. Oh yeah, sorry. Can you meet us down on the court, please? 10-4.
Three Adam 7 on 23 and IC.
214.
Check minutes 8:31. South Ontario Drive within 45 meters. 2215.
Four please, and to me, some closer.
410-4. 542, did you copy?
10-4, thank you.
2215.
That's right. See?
Six soup. Session 62. Southeast Washington at 0827. 8-16.
Team Q, this copy, level 2 unknown trouble at 3800 North 1st Avenue.
783 from way out west, and RV code 3.
10-4, T8 copy, code 3 response.
You read that copy. 784, quickly. Two Baker 85. We're at first, and Ryan, we'll be in route there.
10-4, complaints reporting a male crashed their car into a wall, is now fighting with a homeless subject. Descriptions on the call texture. Gray colored SUV.
Copy. First thing that's on saying, advise if we need to continue code 3.
2217.
And then 2.
Station's going to be 3202 North 1st Avenue. Additional callers reporting that Subject drove into the smoke shop. They're described as a white male, 50 to 60 years of age, 4 foot, thin build with blonde or white hair, gray shirt and blue jeans. Currently riding with a female subject. Second caller, the first caller is reporting the suspect possibly crashed into another person.
$1041 interior.
2219.
10-4. I think we can shut down code 3 for now.
2219.
Rachel, this is Rick.
One is just 23 is probably medical.
1410. 436 20. 2220.
6 on 23 on the line, 1 second.
20.
Unit 2, I'm at the station.
242220.
Code 4.
Code 4.
2220.
Therefore, everything's out. You got everything. Is that what you said? 10-4. Copy. I'll be right there.
2221.
The building by the taco shop. Don't know their involvement. Or there was a female. They're unaccounted for.
$21.
Two out of three. Female should be number 5 female, blonde hair, tall with a white sweater.
Engine 80, Rescue 80, Code 3, unconscious, fainting, 7534 North Mystic Canyon Drive, 7534 North Mystic Canyon Drive, 52 by 32. Mike 2, Control 42 compound.
Please remain 1076, 1016.
I have first in traffic.
Emergency approval 2527 200,010 East Town Patrol. Being swung by friend is 76. Please me. 4437. 453 Roger, for traffic.
Right.
Benson.
Echo. Focusing is level 1 site with 11234 East 32nd. Pleasure put him in the neighborhood, tore down his gate, then came at him with a club. Let's see if I can.
Southie, but I'll be around. Hang clear there for now.
Hey, copy. There is cleared at 223. Looks like the black man in the 30s with a heavy black pants and red shorts. No medical attention is being needed right now, but that's trying to separate them.
Sure. 2224. Go for it. 2224. Four.
Just tell me, go for it.
2224. You're not able to. You might get a 2901 on primary, please. Last Paul, Edward, Ida, Nora, Adam, David, Ocean. First of Daniel, 12-7 of 82, Hispanic male.
Thank you, sir. And first and last name, please.
Last, Smith, Sam, Mary, Ida, Tom, Henry. First, Lincoln, Adam, Sam, Edward, or Henry, Edward, Young. Sam, Henry, Edward, Young.
Copy, 2225.
Medic 48.
Medic 48, fire. Or code 25. What? Use negative 29 fire contacts. It's been up the farm robbers before. Located pizza in his system. A lot of processing at 5 and 1801 overdose with spice. 5 as 5225, black and brown, lost 45604.
Over.
3220. Before you go for additional treatment.
What?
Was you the passenger of a vehicle and found the traffic stop where there was a toy assault rifle and a toy handgun found in the third position?
Go for it, thank you.
3220.
Good.
I'm not getting a return to members.
Sorry. Go for it. 5226. One item in favor, 784.
Second month since again, and I'm just
Yeah, make sure.
so far. Bring up those. 2-4, 2227.
Honey.
2227. Go the numbers.
675676 Baltimore.
Zero zero 675 676. Is that correct?
Sam work.
2228. 2228.
Yeah, 1301. Reunion 31301.
422 Entry Michael Bell.
River Hoffman. Follow Lima 0813. Can you have your plate, please?
Go ahead.
X-ray boy Adam, Sue Henry Edward.
329. Driving from Valor to a white 2008 Ford Edge, registered owner is an Earl Clark of 2835 Northstone Avenue, apartment 9101.
I'll copy, thank you.
2329.
I'm doing a fish head, man. You can phone, how can I?
Good night. 2230. 29464, same traffic. 10-4, good night. 2230.
No, we got out of May 4, unrelated. We had a couple standing in the median on the west side of the intersection, like a DB. I get 84.
That's all I have, 13 of them.
Around 2 now.
Name's Sam Henry, Adam Lincoln, Young, Nora. Adam, they were 42993, white male, or white female. First is Sam Henry, Adam Lincoln, Young, Nora. Adam, is that correct?
Okay.
This is 5231.
Sure, I'll make 4.
2 Adam 84.
You close, Daniel.
Go ahead.
Last name is Markley, William, Ida, Lincoln, Tom, Edward. First name is Markley, Adam, Nora, Adam. Date of birth will be 11/3/1995. White female. Last one is social 4101.
2231. 307. Good. Not getting a return. Do you have numbers by chance? 1 second. 2232. Drive 7 is going to be 600-31-9571. 2232. They're fighting with one.
04, crack at 36. Adam 83, roll on the thing, check out code 3.
Copy 1 detained, shut down code 3 at 2232.
Make sure you can clear the air. My subjects for the code 4. I'll be back with code 4. Certain as he's saying that he swallowed some blues.
I copy.
There's a second 2-4 unit 41010 East Dominic Lane. I'm with 84.
I copy.
It's available. Caller saying that she is a TPD officer. Male suspect saying that cop has him by the throat. And 4010 if you can copy the call.
I do. I'll be around.
10-4. 2233. Any normal traffic? 2233. Línea 10. Línea 10. Línea 40, línea 10. 10-4. Report to this. 10-4. Zero. Union 5-2 and Cherry running stuff. 10-4. 2234. There is a failure to appear, original charge is shoplifting. Bond is 250, descriptors are 5'9", 155, bond in blue. She's anti-police, an 1801 user. She's been found with knives and drug paraphernalia in her purse. She's made abuse claims against officers, and she's known to hide items in her bra. 4 copies, switch your back, thank you. 2235. One is transporting 1 code 2 to Kelly Spring. I'm breaking up, so you guys can go code 3. Sam 5. The item 5? Sam 5. Sam 5, go ahead. Sam 6 went home, you can log him off. Copy, 2236. Four and 6-1. 4 and 6-1. I was just curious if you had anyone en route to 2801 North Oracle yet. That's work. If you can just advise me, I've got the other half over here waiting to figure out what's going on before we do anything. No worries. Have a good night. 2237. Or 269. 6 and national champs running back on its own, 1042, or 10-7, good night.
10-4, good night, 2238.
Now outside, they also are requesting meds. You want me to go ahead and start them up?
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. It's not a whole lot. They're separated and we'll get you snapped up.
You know?
She's just going to be off duty. I'm going to
10-4, my bad. Have a good night, 2239.
Will be 2 nights. Thanks for having me.
Good night, 2239.
Tom, when you're up to the station with 154.
Thank you, buddy.
Wrongfully driver from Swan and 22 eastbound in the eastbound lane. 3 and 5.
He's talking for you. 719, we can go on talking about highway 2241. 2823 on the Senate vehicle. 241.
This. 2241.
Dispatch 877 is clear and available. Copy 877 clear and available. So much. Unit 77 respond code 2. Where did I tell you? Q3, this goes for you, please recording me. Q318, 2243. That's fine.
241,
2243.
210.
10-2-32. Lincoln 1, reference the wrong-way driver. I just went from Elvin on to Swan and it wasn't anywhere.
Thank you, 44.
On the 10-15 Herbal, so there's possible 10-D.
Hey, what did you?
22-44.
Swing into the left or going back? Going back. Let's go 12. Okay. Yeah, 48 and 20.
By traffic. Pipeline. That's 3 Lincoln, Valencia, and Tucson. What's your question? Tucson? 32-46.
Zero one seven west. 76 127.
71-22-47.
And so we got it.
And then I'm 7 guys.
Charles Young. 2571. Excellent, Tucson.
Copy. Negative 29, it is coming back to the 2016 Toyota Tacoma to Armando Zapata at 2844 East Presidio.
Like 48 and you probably cancel.
Not cancellation.
Fire copies.
Calling on item 6. Go ahead and get that guy detained, and I'll just need one more of you out here. You know what? Copy. I'm just still waiting on the street. We can move him.
Thank you, 50.
Sorry, 1 out of 127.
31, 50.
Gordon 3 is detained.
2051.
I'm sure I can send Adam 6. Well, let's get you just directly into it, please.
We're not affected to him. Code 4, is that for me?
Check it out.
49 meters of 96 1, 151 West Valley, South Blanco, 2252.
Cheated. That wasn't a safe area. Yeah, that's fine. See you guys, please.
10-4, 2252.
I really thought too.
I just think.
Lincoln, can you confirm me the robbery? I need to send Marcus 606 QT, 02nd unit. Can you get air over here? Alright, to the CT.
6-123.
I don't have a description yet. The caller is security just saying that a male drove to saw him while stealing. 30 to 40. Hispanic male, 30 to 40 with a dark baseball cap, a black hoodie, black pants, and a black backpack. 10-4 in road as well. Agent 277, go ahead.
Do you have an updated location for OVPD? Can you verify if they're in the park or if they're out on Oracle? We're not seeing anything.
Okay. 1961. We're 23 with the cop. He's on foot. He fled eastbound towards the Popeyes, and then possibly northbound from there. Can you send out the description? Hispanic male, 30 to 40s with a dark baseball cap, black hoodie, and dark black pants, and a black backpack.
We'll make it 10. If we can kind of get quad set up to the east first in this shopping center. Try to make a southeastern position over here somewhere.
Can you touch me? Perfect. 1326. Please, 56. Crime scene 16. Crime scene 16. Please show me 10-8 and clear me as crime scene work. Letter code is that? It looks like you're running all black. I can't tell if they have a backpack on it. And that's...
Yeah, he's wearing a beanie though. Lincoln 10 at a time unit. For sure, a baseball cap, not a beanie.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll try to get a video surveillance and send out some photos.
Copy.
Tucson 6. It's going to be a Raiders ball cap and a black hoodie with yellow and white like graphic logo on the front. Units going to respond, code 3 for quad. And 10, you just wanted the shopping center quite off, correct?
Yeah, if we can try to get this clotted off for now. I mean, there's a lot of foot traffic in here, but.
Feeling the air, so that's 10 minutes. Are you able to sing it?
We got up to the town unit. He's got primary right now.
I copy. That'll be for that. Thanks, England.
One 1042.
019, please, 100.
I'm sorry, Community 29 or what, please?
Copy, 71.
Last name, Adam. Common spelling, first name, Robert, Edward, George, Ida, Mary, Edward. 93093 plus email.
Can you tell me the first name?
Robert, Edward, George, Ida, Mary, Edward.
And one behind them, that's where it matches part. I was at McDonald's, some park in the driveway there.
From 6-2, I'll take the one at the.
Adam 6, we got the southwest corner of Walmart wanted. And 23 north of McDonald's.
Okay, just another picture of this weapon.
Freetown. Freetown.
Can you assign Fort Tom 10 case number?
I'll be flipping out with one for fall. Good. 837 East McNeil Road, Benton. Same for 1 Can you confirm the time element from when you went 23?
1 Tom 61, that's going to be roughly 5 to 10 minutes. We were on scene already as soon as the call came out.
$20.02. And a non-extraditable and Mary out of Phoenix PD. She's going to have 1 TPD. It's a pre-adjudication DV related. Bond is $250. Descriptors are 5'2", 250, brown and brown, and last 43087.
You might have some problems with line of sight areas. Was there going to be a quad fill kind of more on this southwest area of the complex, south of the Popeyes, right off Park?
104, I can go there.
Same for 23 here. There's a lot of people shopping and walking around. Yeah, there's info on the call text. He might have went northbound from Popeyes, which would make him out of the quad. Same for 1 minute.
Well, Lincoln 10. I got somebody, I don't know if they're hiding or they're just homeless and sleeping, but I'm just north of the Century Theater, Lincoln 10, the air unit. I'm going to try to give you a light. A truck with flashing lights. He's in underneath a tree, just directly kind of like southeast of that. on his back. I can't tell if it's a target guy or not.
Let's go put up. Like I said, I'll be over there in a second.
I copy. I'm gonna be just outside the car right now, behind like a little dumpster area or some cover.
And there too, we copy. And you're talking about right here where my white light is, just north of that semi-truck.
Yeah, there's a tree right here. He's underneath the tree.
You know, if you're coming on 23.
Right, Adam, too. I think I sent that with that guy. The guy that I saw over there didn't match at all, but could be a new person. I'm keeping a light on him until like the 6 times.
What time is it, Coco?
2254. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, put a Lincoln 10. I'm 23 behind your car.
Or by the little like concrete looking structure.
Sorry, alarm is 333.
I said 333. Go ahead.
Still on scene. Check.
Unit 1601 is going to be the complainants unit.
Josh.
2307.
There, boss, can you copy of what? Go ahead.
William 1 Adam 754.
Yes, sir.
So, you're going to answer that 21.
And check.
Very cool.
1531, 3101, 3101, West, Penn,
1 second. Alright.
519. Daughter's mother's trying to get inside. 1017 and daughter are inside. 1017 has all windows and doors locked. Daughter is screaming and crying. Officer can't hear 1017. 20. And valid to a 2003 Saturn Ion registered owner is a Tammy Shands at 402 East Florida West, Unit 217.
Go for it, thank you.
2309. Is there anything you need to do with that phone number?
Copy, thank you. Simple. We got that other path under the tree. You don't just gotta match the ramp sufficient over here. Simple, we do that was in your parts. There, two, cover that.
4 times 10.
Copy, thank you.
2310.
Take it by 5. That's affirmative, just under 1900. And on the window, going to be the bedroom door.
I think it is.
Go ahead.
Foxtrot, Juliet Alpha, 24 Romeo.
West 1 is 1035 at 3101 West Pencushion Lane, Unit B.
Or, stand by. Different camera, is it? What was your name again?
I was going to be Susie Carlton.
No.
446 on the traffic, so Germany.
There was info that you possibly went northbound from the Popeyes. There's a lot of people shopping over here. If you're good with it, I think we can clear any containment we have over here because we would be out of it. And circulate instead and make contact with some of the businesses over there and see if they have any video or posting.
Anyway, I copy units to clean and circulate the area.
I'm sorry, Mike's getting over just to take a look at it if it passes by.
So there's nothing actually done, nothing was behind the head pond.
Five 889 8665.
You're okay with it, doesn't matter anyway.
It's got an occupant I can't see from here. If it's a match or not. There's a unit that wants to go 1080 in this vehicle.
How's that work? How do you do one? One to control, 1042 exterior, 1041 interior. And the paper feet. Half on.
CPB, failure to appear, original charges remain under the influence, under 250, descriptors are 62, 233, black and brown, last 48057. 2214.
Dispatch, Herman, K92 is clear. Stand by to turn it off.
Copy, please stand by, return. Out of the Popeyes. If I can get one more unit with me, we'll trade you the vehicle. Okay.
One item, sorry. I was sure the day that shoes were purple. I have a male wearing blue shoes. He's bald and he's wearing a blue flannel. And he also has like a dark pants on. I'm gonna check with Emily.
I have it just close to my phone.
Go for now.
762. He's not matching. He's going to be close for his vehicle.
150.
And you can see. Thank you. Okay, for just confirm we for container, right? Think that Cadillac is going to be for a sec, but nope. So I'll be out with one of them in a second.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry, the street and the numbers, since there was no 3072. It's 3027. I don't know if I put that in wrong, but it's 3027.
Thank you. Maybe so.
Okay, but that's next to dog.
I'm 3139 West 31st. Chloe said she's in the alley hiding from her boyfriend. Because I'm going to kill her. Let's take forward.
Copy, where's your copy? Or divert.
Easy.
Everybody have their computer up. Easy, right? So I'm spacing right up. I'm going to flip right now and take a look at it. So give me about 20 seconds to get back to it. And I'll call. I'll find out what it comes back to and I'll call and get the address on it as well. It's not where it was supposed to be, or where we thought it might be. It's parked in front of the house. There's another 2869. The plate is 73 Adam 17 Mara. I got that wrong. 79 Adam 17 Mara. 79 Adam 17 Mara.
Thank you. Was saying his ex is 23. She's going to be a Hispanic female, 21, pink shirt, Alexis Flores. Did hit him in the face. He's refusing meds at this time. And earlier, he stated that Alexis tried to stab him with a knife.
call rooftop and West Secure.
For two rescue follow-up at 1175 and 175 South of River Drive, Zone 8, 2320.
So he'll be out with the red truck. The license plate. Four 6 6 78 on the rescue follow-up.
466 2320.
He was looking for the backpack of some of their clothing. He was originally on the east side of the McDonald's. Looking to check that parking lot. My dumpster's over there.
I haven't seen Tony there.
Okay, we're gonna, and our Tony's gonna be 3-1 and 7. Our location for the stop is gonna be 31st and 7.
Please respond code to TMC.
Bravo, Tony, you can clear. Sergeant Haynes has been briefed on the location of this. You're getting given the plate. We're clear. 18 copy, clear. 15 copy. 0. 17 copy. 13 copy. 3 copy. Everyone copies. 2 more copy, don't leave. Are you doing anything tomorrow morning? We're not sure yet. On the third day, we rest. Until our regular time. That's the same right now. Copy.
Let's say they want to square and available. So 916 coming in with red sky circle. 2225. The most recent history I'm showing is from April of last year. It was a verbal fight. Yeah, copy, thank you. 2325. Heavy in blue jeans, in a gray or beige older pickup, flashing headed towards Kitty.
Double.
2225.
I was saying that Popeyes, for that comp, he took that route. Well, 6, I'm 23 there. Yeah, so please measure 1081 all advice. 26.
Around 1032, the yard of a lawn, the police were inside of a white four-door pickup truck that was still parked off Tucson Street on a mountain. 2226.
You said you're 96?
Thank you, Jason. Truck flashing headed southbound on King towards Ottawa.
Copy.
2326.
Kenny and Don Miguel. It's going to be Tango X-Ray Alpha, 6 Charlie Papa. And we're doing a U-turn headed to the Circle K. 51928.
51928. Six, that's going to be 323, 323. 2329.
Yeah, Adam 6, are you code 4? 4. 2329.
rate for the 351. They're on the street. They're flagging me down. 10-4.
Ready?
And for the 28. When you ready, go ahead. 1161. Just confirming the backpack that is grabbed, is that green bag he's holding inside the store, or was it another backpack that he grabbed when he went back outside? Oh, it's just a green bag. Okay, copy. And for we're not having too much luck finding the green bag and some of the other stuff. So you got one or two minutes to check it in the car in case this guy handed it off to the next one to see it.
Cool. 2332. Huh?
Start fire back to the scene for roadway Washington.
I'm on 2335.
Top one. Can you start sending additional, please?
306.
306. I can go for you right now. Hold on. We're not expecting to the unit circulating for the backpack later. Just to clarify, he came from south to north from the Popeye area into the McDonald's parking lot.
9-320.
Go what is
2237.
Same for his air over. Transport, please.
331.
Our mattress. All you need today from this shop is stop at 10-6 on the call. Let's go for it. This guy has permission to have those tools.
2230.
For that, you went from the Popeyes, like north side of McDonald's. You just check some of the rooftops and awnings over there for that. Right? That's 314, no problem. Go 26.
When they can send the last 6, were you able to get a hold of the Popeyes to let you look at the eastern side trash can area?
10-4 checked it. It's clear.
Stop.
Two. Fox 2330. Fox 2330. Can I get an animal problem call number for the satellite park, please?
I'll be out the following follow-up.
Also 603, go ahead.
Sorry, 5641 West Bar S Street, and code 178.
5641 West Bar S Street.
2.
Affirm 2.
You can send me a level 2.
And a frequency for units at 550 North Tucson, the units 194. Well, again, 550 North Penn Channel, units 194. We've had 2 callers on this, initially reporting a fight between a male half and a female half. We got a description of a black male, 20, and a Hispanic female in their 20s. No further description.
2 count, please.
Copy you attached.
Go for it. 3 with you.
Want me to get in? See.
Copy.
Sure. 542.
Code 900. If you know that's the radio on, please.
Hi.
All the order checks are going to be negative. Copy that, checking. 10-4, no problem. Your 2 will be pending.
Thank you, thank you.
One out of 85 to 82. We can open up the road and start breaking out some of this tape.
Friday week, check copy.
When you're ready, go ahead. Are you okay if I transport him to the QT? That's what I'll be around. That's a copy of level 2 physical fight at 947 North Park Avenue. And able to clear. Chief, can copy. Chief, can copy. 2351.
Anyway, give me a second to clear this on Brown Street.
Academy, next available. Complaint was reporting a physical fight on the 7th floor. Looks like there's a female screaming and a male throwing items. They're described as a white female with dark hair. No further description.
10-4. Can we see if we can get a unit number?
10-4. 352.
For one more stone.
Once we get the go ahead to clear the intersection, I'd like everybody to collect their cones and put them in the back of their cars. Brake. Tango 114, go ahead.
We're 1024. You can open up Palo Verde, and thanks for coming out.
10-4, thank you.
603 booking is pending. Total facility 2253.
Intersection until everybody is back in their cars. 10-4. One, go for.
Sorry, did you copy my log off?
10-4, I did. I was needed.
10-4, thank you. Good night.
2253.
Hey, call. 10-4. Stand by for the pressure. 10-4. Worthing University. Three, and it's turning southbound down Herbert. So we'll use University and Herbert. Three, 6-4.
$53, are you ready to go?
I am ready. There's the pedestrian looking confused on the corner.
We'll let them be. So, alright, all SAVs, let's clear this intersection. Thank you very much.
Nine at 2356. You're switching 83. 2366. I won't code 4 for now, but can you send me 84?
10-4, this is Team 4 unit to 844.5, it's to be 8301 East 7th. Which is next available? Just 57.
3 out of 94. South T21, South T40, code 4. With Queen, Union, Edward, Zebra, Adam, David, Adam, versus Sam, Edward, Robert, George, Ida, Ocean, 32894, Hispanic male.
You said the last name was Queen Union Edward Zebra Edward David Adam.
Sorry, I believe it's going to be Zebra Adam David Adam. So G-A-D-A.
Copy, 2358. Number 1 responds, code 2. Northwest Hospital.
There's an 81 and supposedly armed with a handgun and a rifle. I'm going forward for now, though, but I'll just take the one more unit.
2358.
One out of me, please.
1 Adam 3.
Can you start minutes to go 11? 1015 is complaining of chest pain.
Therefore.
You can have 1 TBD for failure to appear. Looks like original charge is a hit and run. Bond is 250. Descriptor was 54, 121, Brown and Brown. Last 4, 7620.
Therefore, thank you. We'll be switching back.
2259.
Tonight. What do you think about it?
Adam 3.
Adam 3.
Just confirming subject is conscious, alert, and breathing.
No.
Um, 5 is going to go to 120 for some gas.
Copy.
Air, please switch to 91.
0001.
Not even 40. Trying to see you going on now.
001.
SAB 1, Victor 53 is 1042.
Area effects negative. See if he's there.
One Adam 5 to 1 Adam 1. Can you 45 at the circle, okay?
Yeah, simple.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
Good night.
1 out of 84. You have 25 for 83.
Just confirming that subject for meds is a 30-year-old male.
10 for approximate 30-year-old male.
10-4. 0003. And 3 go for.
Go for it.
003.
This is your Gucci traffic.
Go ahead.
Temporary tag Charles 695287. We'll be at Stone and 6.
0004.
Signal 604. Signal 604.
604, go ahead.
OME is requesting a 1031.
10-4.
004.
Item 4, 4 item 2, code 4.
4 item 4, more code 4. If you could put me on 4 item 5 call, please.
Triple 06.
Dispatch permit 866.
Go ahead.
Paramedic 866 will be transferring 115 by main.
866, code 2 diamond. 1441 North Highway, to corner from.
Phantom 3, code 4.
Code 4.
008. Four six six 10 8.
466. Do you hear me?
Seven, code 4. Code 4, thank you. 0011.
Dispatch copies, engine 81 en route. Dispatch copies, engine 71 en route. You're responding code 3, fire alarm sounding commercial, 4554 South Palo Verde Road. No number for the commercial premises to Highway Alarm Company, zone 263 fire alarm, zone 260 fire alarm, sounding, no reference number, nothing further.
Traffic manager, traffic.
Go ahead.
Adam John Adam, I-254. I'll be at Jackman and
New Brunswick. District 30, I'm out with them. Here's close.
For coming out.
And that's a copy of level 2 physical fight. 1031 at 1295 West Miracle Mile, unit 14. To Lincoln. Unit 84.
11-7, let me send clearance.
10-4. The complainant's friend had called them. They were reporting their boyfriend entered their house without permission and the altercation turned physical. Suspect is going to be 1041, described as a Hispanic male, 35 to 36 years of age, 5'8", with a medium build. There are 2 children, 23. Zero 14.
Cardinal and Roma. Sorry, City OT in Los Angeles. Bravo, Papa Alpha. 4 X-ray Fox.
Zero 14.
Alright. 7. Chucking off by scope. Party pencil. The number 1 male. Black or blue. 30.
Zero 16.
Traffic 10-5. Can you show me out?
10-4. 0016.
Engine 7-1.
Engine 7-1, go ahead.
Engine 7-1 on scene, couple waters. Evidence occupancy. Nothing showing with a firewall coming. Engine 7-1 will be on investigating.
Dispatch copies, engine 7-1 on scene, investigating.
630
63076. Affirmative.
May 3.
193.
I think 15 need to be transported for further evaluation.
Stand 4.
show up on the Tucson Marketplace call, but DPS trooper advised that he's on a shop. I was stopped by Santa Clara and Santa Rosa. He heard about 15 gunshots, probably towards Mission Manor Park. Does he get any calls?
Zero routine.
June 330, game as 830.
I copy 830, thank you.
Check.
830.
Check 830.
For breaks, 0019.
Sorry.
0020.
Fire.
Zero 20. One out of 5.
Houston, the level 2. Interceptor. Will we receive at 18?
1014 at 84 at the Lounge Transit Center.
One of the one.
It's level 2 found vulnerable person. Caller security and was reporting a subject who said that their father was on the way over, was looking for them earlier. Caller is reporting the subject doesn't look like they function at their age level. May have to leave pretty soon.
Okay,
District units, copy at level 2. 9841. 9841.
Alright, code 20, and we set the alarm off, so let's go for him.
10-4, 0021.
30.
District 30.
Is there a TT unit that can swing my draft engine Euclid there, stand by with traffic on you, please?
MT units able to clear for Darkman and Euclid.
Keep coming.
Oh,
being out.
Double thanks. In District 30, what was the district call that you were going to broadcast?
Level 2 check welfare on a slumped driver at 4th Avenue and 6th Street.
Got anybody 10-8, and if we can, maybe start a traffic unit as well.
District 33. And it's 84.
Please take some clearance call, I'll be over.
Engine 71, go ahead.
Please cancel the assignment. No fires on, still 63, and we're going to reset the panel. Hey man, Santa Clara. I've got a Ford pickup kind of sitting on the road. I have 3 juvenile teenagers, have their haircuts, 2 black over jeans, 1 gray over jeans. Walk away from my north end.
Have a peaceful sleep tonight.
Thank you.
And a transmission cutoff.
10-9, that temperature, yeah, we use. I'm out with the female driver of the truck. Ranking members of 7-8.
Awesome.
The Hatfield or Santa Maria. Truck will be 23, like 33.
Stand 9, is that truck way by chance?
No, it's great. They said they're dropping off friends. Sorry, I'm trying to talk with a couple occupants in the truck. I'm code 4, but the third that walked away, two was grabbing their way in. One in back this truck grabbed his way in. Like they're trying to hold something heavy.
Please, code 4.
On you can copy code for response.
Traffic 9 power, not with the car. Can you copy, please?
Go ahead.
Wheelchair, John, Tom, William, 87.
Alright.
Can you copy this up on your call?
Take one.
Three down 85. I'm back in route. Can I get an 84?
1 meter for 3948 East 27.
Same, man. I'll take one with me to the truck for now. I'm gonna have you 29-1 over primary, but front seat passenger goes advising he's on a Franklin Hackett on a firefighter. He's cooperative.
Everyone, 3 streets north of you are negative for anyone walking. You said they took a right to eastbound?
Nicole?
Dispatcher, you're one of
Dispatch copies, engine for 1 available. And I'll be with Stand 9 in a second if the other unit's gonna help out with the other outstanding people.
I'm 2 months version, like 2 up in Nebraska now.
It's possible they got into a house. 3 in the truck are advising that those 3 are associated to a house here.
Copy, that makes sense.
I can send the Stand 9, where'd you say you're at?
Yes,
Clara at Santa Paula. Then 19, 21, okay. 10-4, go ahead. Processing, so it's supposed to be. Sorry. 5-2-2007, number 1, male.
And first name, the transmission got off.
Jesus.
Yeah. 10-4. Right off, right to 78-4.
10-4, the caller is now saying that he's returned and has bent the door.
Correction, there's a F rank on the subject, reference failure to appear for aggravated assault. And there's no bond, it's 5-130.
No, that's one you said, driving him up.
0030.
710.
710.
725. East Far. And so then, there's a good chance this is probably related to the shot fired call. They said that there was an argument before the other three started walking away.
Zero 30.
Code 2 to Northwest. Check.
Sam, how are we approaching? I'm the drunker somewhere else. I'm code 4 here, the subject's the code 1, he's super cooperative. I just would like to contact the other three, but I'm working on an address for one of the females. Right, copy. The one says I guess assault on a police officer. Got that. Choose the same and then the back up of one Lincoln Town Square. Good. Same under air. Yeah, they're gonna be on Hatfield. Pretty much 1 floor West Hatfield is where they were picked up from, so they're probably in their house already.
Oh, what copy that?
What subjects on the road? Message to
Message issued to the group A1, Adam 1.
Got it. Please don't get that. What's happening?
032.
What are they?
032.
And give a couple officers when maybe driven like that house too. You can get anything from it, but I'd probably put their hands to the door. Go.
Romeo 15 to control 10.2 exterior.
You know what, Paisley?
10-4. 033.
Family. This reduced confirmed. Copy. 0034.
Payment 104. If you have another unit with me, can you walk Hatfield and Santa Clara area, see if there's any chasing? The DPS trooper was advising, there was a string of about 12, and then a separate string of about 5 in the same area.
10-4, I don't have a unit with me right now.
Hold on, so I can go to you.
Gentleman 7, Chile Contend, code 4.
Go ahead.
0035.
0035, we'll have traffic event related. Charles Victor George, 3182. We just crossed into team 3, Fort Laurel Wilson.
Great size. Copy expiration. 0036.
Call at the Cape Cay 4301 East Grand.
What's your point?
I'm on Hatfield to the east.
Zero 37.
Agency 335.
He's in the AOS transport, please.
Danny Medic 333.
Seven one nine, correct one. 7 One still Fort Roll. Number 5 male, think over it. Dispatch over regular 55, transport 1 in traffic, northwest me.
Copy 855, Northwest Main.
Kilo 239 traffic.
Kilo 339.
Give me traffic. It's going to be X-ray Papa Alpha 89 Juliet. Nogales and I-19 East up. And then I-19 East up. And then we can still and keep an eye on that address. We have a bit on the car. Copy that. I got eyes on it. And you saw it go eastbound on Hatfield, right? Either the alleyway or right at Hatfield, so they're probably at their house. I want those officers checking Hatfield. I think he would have dropped it, or they would have dropped their guns or anything to the west of their unit. There's an alley that runs on the north end. Careful.
L is open, 041.
I want to units together. I'm looking at the right house with the one strand of lights across the front.
Okay. Yeah, please, sir.
Fire Pyramid 333.
Alright, 333, go ahead.
Do we have an apartment number for this call?
Unit 17203.
Copy 17203, thank you.
Unit 5 level to 1031 at 2512 North Estrella Avenue, Unit A, Adam. And units able to clear.
We're on 7 there. Well, go ahead. So you see where we're at. The house should be, where my light is pointing. The one with the tree out front, or the one to the east of that? The one to the east of that. There's cars in the front, no trees, no gate. I don't know. And 29.5. Go ahead. Adam Lincoln, 035188.
Showing that line negative.
Copy, thank you.
0045.
Someone's 03.
Super. Second class.
Right.
The F-rank is confirmed.
Hi.
0045.
Okay, 1098.
Kilo 339046. That's a 5 minute offer.
One enemy 3.
One enemy 3.
Can you do this calling 1 out of 8 4s, please? No, 1 enemy 4. Good. Did you guys just walk for tapings, or did you try to make contact after that? Like, we're just so far just watching for casings. We haven't tried making contact. Got it. Sound 9. Good. And so far, east and west of the house, there's no shell casings.
107. Can you just check down Santa Clara to see if there's two things on Santa Clara? Thank you.
The Ford Control 42 EPG parking lot. And go on.
Fourth, that's case number 80008. Zero 051.
From Santa Maria to Hatfield, down Santa Clara, there's no shelters.
Copy of 74, clearing Cornerstone.
From Santa Maria to Hatfield, there's no showcasing down Santa Clara. Copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, go see that.
Dispatch bids 885. We are clearing Already. We're clear to check your code 7.
Dispatch copy.
Sorry. We have some names of outstanding. Let me turn it on real quick and we'll see how we're going to do for you. paper level 2, all advised. 054.222-1037. Yeah? Patrol Papa 7741. Hi, Max Park. Hey, for one Max, everything coming? Very good, Mr. Paul. What's the unit number? 82. Ten. You sound a little too. 10 for it. Looks like it just got upgraded. But subject has a knife. Looks like the knife is in their pocket. Unit to 84. Figure and 5 for en route. 10-4. Level 2, 1031. The complaint was from their daughter broke their back window and won't leave. Got record you on a 40 correct? Yeah, you're really good. Okay. Okay. The knife was initially pulled out on the collar, but it's now put away. It runs on its own. Negative 39 for now. 10-4. 5-5 in Australia. Page 7. One out of 7 to that 9. Good. Okay, just advising for math, there is no 714. We have 710, and then it jumps up to 718. Okay, for I had the outstanding thing that just 29, then it's going to be 701 West Hatfield. District 33. District 33. Can you create me a separate event of this same 20 in blue case? 10-4. Case number 10, 0010. 10-4, thank you. 0059.
On scene.
Boy, there one. Do we still have the top of the line? Can you advise if they can escort the subject off property or it's going to be a delayed response? Thank you.
GTP 038.
Have a good night.
Copy. You as well.
Sorry, 85. All have, or 2 bakeries, I've all had like feet, provider house has been a bad game. Trying to get the caller and the child out of the residence before we set up.
Go to 21.
We're already getting past him now. We send a message to the
10-4, 010.
Hello.
5-6.
501.
6-1.
6-1.
546-501-655 and 602 needed are fighting physically and verbally. 2 females have been happening for about an hour. Conceive of report. Unknown 1032, 1032 will have video. 102.
Put out there.
I won.
I talked to the same line. He was just watching Hatfields or Texas 701 now. You guys can clear. Take it up.
Oh, well. I won. Hey.
0123.
I know 107. If you want to throw for casings, you can clear as well. The other 3 are just suspicious activity. We're mighty.
Prince 810-7 screen available. Copy 877 clear. Nine for 20.
Oh, I'm 24, thank you.
Welcome to 104.
So just for 43, you're going to have to enter from Bonnie.
Or 104.
C12 23.
I'm at 32, 33, 32, 33, instructional mode, unit 108.
Appreciate you, Paul.
So far, no contact outside. We're not hearing anything.
10-4. Yeah, 4.
It's in her pocket. Yeah, 4.
Michael, I'm out of traffic. Tom, David, Adams, 5 David, Edward.
What's 1020?
5016. So parking on 54.
Incredible.
1020.
50150.
0106.
Okay.
0106.
No, 23 with her.
0107. One Lincoln Town.
Transporting a male GV to juvenile.
Lincoln, copy.
5 feet per semi-circle.
Copy that, 30. 1019, that's on your cases.
Lincoln 10, I already assigned one, it should be call 8.
10, copy. They'll be out with 195.
0108. Change units, copy on the Volkswagen in trouble at 130 West Grant Road. Reference a female that barricaded themselves in the bathroom, screaming at the top of their lungs. Any unit able to clear?
Two Baker 6, Larson's clearance will be out.
10-4.
Can you copy mileage to GV?
10-4, go ahead.
20247.
Level 2, it's going to be a residential duress panic alarm at 3641 South Marvin. Please call.
I do. Do we have prior calls?
Oh, I'm going to check that.
Oh.
09. Two Baker 6, subjects described as a white female in their 30s with brown hair, pink scrunchie and a tan coat. They left a blanket and a bag in the lobby.
10-4.
0110.
1.7. Parking, Genesis.
You're on set.
Engine 379.
Engine 379 fire.
Look, code 2 BLS transport, please. Yeah.
That's affirmative 3, medic 376.
Copy, medic 376, thank you.
And it's going to be medic 376.
Copy, medic 376, thank you. Yeah.
How's your one tonight?
How's your 111?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the history of the 20, there was a previous call on the 14th of this month. One of the notes in there is stating that they used the panic duress alarm to get police response faster in reference to suspects stole their phones.
Go for it.
Okay. Tonight?
It's lucky.
Go for it.
Justice 1 to control, 1042 exterior.
Yeah.
You're ready to respond to Tuesday night.
Tuesday night traffic.
Tuesday night, go ahead.
I apologize, I'm 10-8. We're waiting on traffic. Near traffic is going to be California 28, 9 Delta 0 Mike 250, Manchester Boulevard, and Vista Larga, south of.
See?
Kilo 329 updated. 20 is going to be elevated in Aguacate and Manchester Boulevard. Three on two.
3 on 2.
Be switching to 2 for follow up.
10-4, 117. 3 on 2, what 20 are you going to? 117.
Just about 366 clearing better me.
Copy at 66 clear.
Three on 2.
3 on 2.
I'll be on 2 for follow up at 455 East 24.
10-4, 0119. Three, 1 Adam 5, code 4. Code 4. 0119. Dispatch Wednesday 1 is clearing Banner Main. Are we clear for fuel and out of service? Nothing at 1 minute for this. Kilo 105, code 20.
Cover, thank you.
Okay.
Copy, for sure, that is fast.
Four.
Okay. Could you start up with a level 2 panicked arrest alarm at 3641 South Marvin Place? That's going to be 3700 South, 7200 East. It came in from the security company. No further information other than that. We do have history at this 20 that was involving some DV situation between a male and a female.
Copy that.
District 30, can you show myself out at Iron Horse Park, please? I'll take another day.
10-4.
And 3-1's out with me.
10-4. 0122.
At 3641 South Marvin.
10-4.
They were, I don't know if you can hear the info, but they had a home invasion there, I think last week. Stole the cell phone.
10-4. Any other information on that was saying that they were used.
Over at the antenna.
Go ahead, 10-4. I'm sorry, I covered you.
There was a home invasion there, I think last week.
10-4.
The victims had their cell phones stolen in the home invasion. Also, there had to be a panic alarm, but I think squad 7 and 9 were dealing with that. It should be in the call history.
Copy that. 123. The second unit for 4 Adam 2 for the 3641 South. Oh, 4 Adam 5, I see that you attached as well. I went ahead and did the history on the location, so we've got a Marlene Gonzalez, born in 93, 5'4", 105, red and brown, and a Robert Stark that was involved, 6 foot, 168, black and brown. Robert Stark has a 1081 and also a G. George flag, 1801 user.
4 and 2 copies.
124.
Okay, well, that home invasion was on January 13th, if you want to put that number in the history.
Yes, I've already attached that information.
So, 23. Don't think anyone outside. Hard to see the backyard because of the trees, but 2 cars out front.
Four, 3, go 3.
Go for that.
Okay.
Kilo 39, out Kilo 339.
Kilo 339, 125.
There's a dog in the backyard that's pretty calm. And both of the cars up front haven't been on in a while. The clothes doesn't look broken in.
Cool, copy, thanks. 129.
No problem. You want us to stick around?
One, two, negative. We'll let you know if we need you.
No problem. Turn.
I'm sorry, 273.
373, just be advised that there's going to be 2 patients. 5 versus traffic hazard and calls from aerospace in Dallas. Now carrying a long, straight item, walking in the middle of the road, walking has a south belt, wearing a camel shirt and khaki pants. Smoker.
One 30. Position off, thank you.
Check.
Kilo 229, both hands tonight.
Kilo 229, 131.
Counties those road too, thank you.
Check.
South T40, South T21, code 4.
Well, units, code 4, thank you.
10-4, 0132.
on traffic.
60 Royal.
West ambulance, Charlie Hotel Papa, 3228.
Mike Campbell. Also now, 0 Papa 0. Correction 0 Papa 0. What is it?
30.
District 30.
For 20. Do you show any officers that been out here in the last like 24 hours? Specifically, probably District 40s in the last like night or two.
One check.
Salty 2-1.
Salty 2-1.
Region 21-2 PCJ. Starting mileage is 66514.
District 3.
Good.
I'm showing an event there from, looks like past 16. I'll send the case number to your MTD.
Good.
0136.
District 30, I copy that one. That's going to be the one that I on-sighted last night in reference to fight. But there's been no others that you see from the 40s.
I can't locate anything else.
Everything. So I was trying to go through all the body ones, but I'm not seeing anything. I just want to make sure that it wasn't done then.
P1 units, copy out, level 1, 1037 at 1451, West Hallway, unit 7123.
Yeah, looks like send it.
4.
9-7.
Caller was reporting that a male kept knocking on their door and window, so they're now inside of the address.
One of them went on about equipment.
Sorry, can you hold my call and show me around?
Copy the call.
What are you doing? There's 6 over there, Thomas Rifle.
Clear 1, hit up. Looks like suspects beginning to
be possible.
10-4.
520-539-8925.
Zero 139.
And one you 10 to 1 out of 1. Find out how they know them.
Copy.
Entered by a window. Complaint is currently inside the bathroom with the doors locked and the suspect's trying to break in. 0140.
Perfect. 40.
So, 41, 2.
Negative, all positive. 31, we're almost 23.
$141.
Engine 73, Rescue 73, respond code 3, unconscious fainting, 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road, 3900 North Sabino Canyon Road, 81 by 29.
You saw this locked in the bathroom, he's probably trying to break into the bathroom. So trying to get a description. One of the Thursdays, so I need somebody to take ID.
104-23, I'm just running out of gate code.
Yeah, that's 6. We gotta make entry, I got extra tools.
Control dispatch, what's the gate code? I'm called office meeting. She found her husband on the floor. Phone office called. Nothing further at this time.
Okay.
Jim said he's gonna be in the southeast quarter. Behind the pool. South of the pool.
More than a 45 associated to a vehicle should be on foot.
So, as of 2:42 today.
Probably.
And 1 item 2 is the next Pandora. Is that what the building's at?
10-4, that'll get you close.
Copy. 903, I'm gonna be on Pandora. And 1 item 1 is no shirt, black pants. And 9 of the unit behind me. Can you come with me as my coach? Gotcha.
One. There's someone at the balcony on the north side of that building, all the way to the west.
Thank you. We're making contact at the bottom. Thank you. You just shut the door.
It's like a number 3 male, pajama pants, and green t-shirt, I believe it was. Pretty far. And number 3, which way did the window face on that? Pretty deployed. Alright. That's paramedic 854.
854, go ahead.
854 responding 233 west of Eastwood Drive, code 3 for a stroke.
Dispatch copies. Code 3 for a stroke.
Everyone, I copy. Just verifying, we can clear.
Another.
You take a shot at code 15, please.
10-4, 0147. Four and 5, code 4.
Code 4.
148.
Copy, you can have that leader.
49.
Can I get a 29 on this here, please? Go with your first. Last name, Johnson. First name, Nathan. Date of birth, 5/27/83, unknown male. Named phonetically, Mary, Edward, George, Robert, Edward, Tom, Edward, first name Laura, date of birth 8/18/88, unknown female. I'm fine.
2681.
466 Cody, you want at 300, 300 West via Adam looking at 512. 1017 hearing someone walking near the window by the wall, 450.
401.
441.
Of course, I could take that call.
10-4, 466, did you copy?
English tonight.
159. Any two for trespassing, any two for DV criminal damage, DV DOC, and then he has a check walker / missing person. He left the facility. This is from back in November. And then he's got an MIA bottom 250. There's a pre-adjudication rule warrant. And then he has another one bond of 1,000 for shoplifting. And then he's got one out of Marana. And then MIA bond of 350 to appear for larceny. And then mental health hot flag.
1731 copies, that's 831. Thank you.
Okay. And north. Negative 1032. The 1017 is going to be home alone. The lights are on outside. He thinks that the person's got out, not here, see them when he was happening.
Roger,
speaking.
776, I do detail here.
I was 780 and PM 291 28 so someone you see on the 40s actually black shirt and then parents came and facing in the appointment and I her behind the store but then she left walking she had a blue sweater but I feel the person she believes that she possibly sees the subject on the southwest corner and 52.
Dispatch from KF5, clearing and returning.
Probably clearing and returning. One.
Myself for 542 or 1060 checking.
153.
One, two, three. We're going to be on Calle Pasa Suave, up from Vista Larga, and 28 is going to be Charlie 651214.
I was having a female full person, female with 2 males, the other person on the second male. And they're left.
10-4.
154.
Yes, necessary to the place which requires you start, correct? Thank you.
Copy 667, correct.
Oh, 723. No clarity along the intersection or around the store. Five one seven. You can go with the clerk who's outside. There's a male inside the store that the female was pointing at, saying that this possibly was him.
519.
$59 to me.
Kilo 5950.
That's primary key plus forward, so 23, same line.
Copy it, 54 company. Get ready.
I walked the apartment complex, negative contact, on yesterday.
159.
Code 4.
Go for it.
0159. 7 contract. She wants some rest. Papa 0 November Delta Echo Charlie Alpha. Phone service, you unlock your car.
Tucson Community, Street 415, 1031, 7411, 7411, Mr. Colorado.
630. 519.
630-519, motorcycle boyfriend just broken over. Sleeping. Cheers. 0746. 0746.
Engine 73. Available returning.
Dispatch copies, engine 73, available retrieve.
Come on.
23. Thank you. 23. Three 1031, Javier just walked outside. He's walking southbound. Okay. Dispatch copies, rescue 73, one normal CMC.
Any unit able to clear? Copy.
Talking to TFD. You gonna do with that?
Level upgrade to level 2, 1031 at 1016 East Milton Road, unit 1209. Complainant's daughter passed out and they're wanting them to leave.
Kevin.
Teams units copy at level 2, 1031 at 850 East Speedway Boulevard. Who's handcuffed?
Who can I have, please?
0205.
Sure, one, I think.
Okay.
Disregard. I want to both use 1060.
519 446.
Spread 885 is regulation normal traffic, Haven.
Level 2 at Milton.
T41016 East Milton Road. 6 mix available. Initially came in as a neighbor reporting a female was outside screaming and yelling at someone. They're described as a white female, 30 to 40 years of age, with a dark blue shirt, pajama pants, and pink Crocs. Then the additional complainant called in and said their daughter entered their home and is now passed out on the ground. Believes there's an 1801 component.
So,
Number 7.
I'm so sorry.
6. 10-4, 0207.
Ongoing issue, how do I try to get in? This is the first time he's working and I'm the one that's been disconnected.
Send 90 to clip 1025.
I'm good for it.
0208.
Sure, one, I got it.
Someone good.
River Craig Call for Juliet 5 Alpha 5 after Juliet. 59 traffic. On Route 20 is going to be a red Cadillac. I-19 and Pima Mine, Norfolk.
210.
Everyone's I'll be able to set one there. 210.
Everyone, go for it.
4-4, thank you.
You're welcome for that. Alright, clips, 24.
0212.
Yeah, I'm just looking. Go ahead. Copy wireless signal holding for the minute. 10-4. 2-3.
Okay. 2. Here's 6, you can send level 2.
2, 1031 at 850 East Ridgeway Boulevard, Unit 301. Looks like the suspect pushed the victim against that table. The complainant said that they were going to a victim's friend's apartment, hung up when the desk asked for the unit number. Zero 214.
9, 36 hang up.
Five remaining only wireless hang up. Within 5 meters of 747, 7147 South Rio Grande. 260.
What time there's no PC?
7 copy. 10-4.
Kilo 329, Alice Kilo 339.
Kilo 329, 270.
Rolling to 10.
Rolling to 10.
Can you start crime scene for this call, please?
Okay.
Nice.
Kilo 329.
Right.
We don't have any K9 available.
Okay, copy, thank you. Are you able to contact BC, see if they have a unit in the area by any chance?
Thank you.
Two by three.
Did you mean 2 Baker 6?
He is in to level 2. I think I got your guy going southbound on Park. He was yelling and screaming, not on Speedway, and threw a rock out on the road.
Mm-hmm. We'll make it done. We'll make it work.
22.
122 fire.
Resident 20 is out of service. Can you put paramedic 121 and paramedic 122 on the Newbrook Avenue call, please?
Gonna be loss of Grace Rissa Cassandra with a C. Charles, and she was born in June. She's in her 30s.
And 6486. Okay. Let me confirm code 1 for just 35.
Temper.
She's got a mental health pop plug and then an old ATO check off from back in September. Says that she's got a petition waiting for her at CBI, but I don't see anything else. 56125, blonde and hazel.
Hooligan tonight.
222. Engine 71, Rescue 71, code 36 person 3419 East Alfred Road, 3419 East Alfred Road, 136 by 9.
Nora Paul, Jim Sandler, 1 Point Sienna.
$223.
Go for 228.
Medic 121 fire.
Go, medic 121.
Just confirming en route.
That's right, both of us are now.
Okay, Picture Rocks units responding 10711 North Maybrook Ave, plat 2522. This is going to be for an 82-year-old female, very dizzy, unable to get up. She did advise she's unable to open the door and gave permission to force entry. We're at a traffic stop, I-19 and Pima Mine Road.
Hi, I'm 6, I'm detained.
Copy, 274.
Kilo 59. Can I get a 2-9 check on the auto, please?
Hey, I'm going to be for Michael. Sandra?
4.
624 of 86.
Copy.
225. Just confirming you now.
That's right.
Dispatch copies, engine 71, rescue 71, you're responding to a 3 sick person, 3419 East Albert Road for a unknown age male conscious, this unknown, breathing status unknown, patient's legs are swollen and patient has history of heart problems. Calling party was not with the patient. Patient is a neighboring colleague party states her husband is with the patient. Nothing further this time.
Or 8-1. From this, go for
226. Return.
Good.
Okay, negative 1029 for Michael James, date of birth 11/4/86. Kilo 390, your copy.
Yes, thank you.
Also, 2 PDs requesting if I can give them your 10-1 for go for.
Yes, of course.
827. Eight seven seven dispatch.
Dispatch rescue 73 available.
Dispatch copies, rescue 73 available.
Delta 1 to control. 42 building 33, 41 Superior Court.
Yeah, 221.
Therefore,
You look to come in. I haven't had a DVD reach out yet. Are you able to contact Morgan and see if they have it yet? Truck's the answer on scene.
Check. Traffic 90, 2 Baker 6, code 4.
Cool.
0233.
Delta 1 to control 42 Superior Court, 41 Admin East.
Unit 234.
One M 6.
1 Adam 6.
I'll get one additional.
Wait a minute, happily tell me with the wrap in case we need it. That was wrap available for 1016 East Milton Road. Alright, let me send clearance.
835. Well, if you can take me up to pop and show me around for that as well.
10-4, 0235.
Great copy.
235.
Engine 71.
Engine 71, go ahead.
Patient said he changed his mind, doesn't want to go to the hospital. No evaluation, shows both units available.
Dispatch copy, is engine 71 available?
East 41 Admin West.
67 available.
Dispatch copy, is 67 available. Three Adam 7 traffic.
3 and 7, go ahead.
Adam, George Adam, 051, gonna be Beverly and 29.
37.
Kilo 329-237.
Hi.
Good.
Sarita was calling requesting an ETA for a K9.
10-4, I just got off the 21 with them. We're not going to be available at this one.
10-4, 0237.
Three.
Go for it.
Yeah.
0239.
I'm 106. I'm away from my computer, but can you send me a case?
318-0018.
Copy.
0240.
Kilo 59.
Kilo 59.
All units are 10-8. Could I get a call number for Miss Bernice, officer?
10-41. Dispatch 242 is at the gate. Copy, 842 at the gate. Monday 7-4, respond, code 2, Northwest area.
Six one and CRC involuntarily.
10-4, 0245.
Typically. So, here it is.
Team for units to level 2 settled. Breeze Golf Links Unit 429. Callers with their friend who is threatening suicide, making threats to drink Robitussin and alcohol.
46. First time you're at 92. Genevieve, you got me that level 2, so 7.
42, I copy.
247.
Reference our last, is that something Crisis will help us with?
And